The other day, man, I ran to a couple of people doing, certain formations, whether they come out in trio or Trey Y Flex, and I kind of stumbled across something. I want to kind of lab it in different formations and whatnot, and see if maybe we can get on to something here. The play that I want to kind of go over is going to be the overload 3 seam 2 in the nickel wide 9. I'm going to try it from nickel normal as well. But the key thing is with some of these blitzes, the correct way to zone blitz is you need to be sending the heat from the backside of where the running back is. Okay, so wherever the running back is, that's where you need to be sending the blitz from. Okay, so let's go into it. Let's get this overload 3 seam 2, and then let's pick the Trey Y Flex. So the key thing here, we're gonna kind of go with a couple of these big boy plays. Let's start with the dagger. Now, initially, there's a couple of things that I'm already looking at that I can do. But against the trio side, we have 4 zones. So we got the matchup that we like on that side of the field. Now, what we need to do on the other side is we're going to have to make some movements here to make it work. Okay, so what I would strongly suggest is if you do these adjustments, make sure you're like on the safety back here. And what we're going to do is we're going to take the D line, we're going to slide them left. Okay, you're going to take your linebackers and slide them right. And then you're going to take the blitzing corner, and you're either going to press the running back or press the tight end. So you're going to press the blitzing DB on the running back. Okay, and then what you can do to kind of free up off on that tight end, you're going to press the the tight end on that side. So it should look like that. It's just for the most part, it's just what we're working on. And then you could just pass commit. Let's see, I could probably do a little bit more. I'm just going to kind of see consistency. As you can see, we're going to kind of slow it down. Now we know how the CPU reacts in practice mode, but what we want to kind of do is we're going to look at the coverage on everything that's happening on this side. We have the man match principles. User, you're going to be responsible for this route. You're going to be responsible for carrying it over, and then the drag route underneath is going to get picked up between the seam flat. Yeah, the seam flat. Just kind of look at the carry principles here. Alright, so what we're going to do is our responsible as the mid third is we're going to carry the slot receiver over to that side of the field. We're going to carry the slot receiver over to that side, and then we need to jump to the inside on them 2 routes. Okay, so let's kind of do it a couple times. Let's see if we can make some adjustments to it to get a little bit better. I would probably, in this scenario, I would probably use we probably tried a couple formations here. We got the linebacker. Let me see. You got the linebacker pass rush. The 4 defense. I think 4 defensive ends would be nice. I'm gonna kind of work with it a little bit. I mean, we're gonna do a couple with the buck slant. We'll use that. But I really just want to kind of look at these little overload seams. We're gonna kind of work with them. Let's go back into it. Now the tricky thing is it's not all the time is it really just gonna work in practice mode, but you want to kind of, as long as the CPU doesn't make a quick read, you're doing something right. So in this case, I need to kind of fix my roster. So it's all good though. Alright, you take your linebackers, you slide them right, take your defensive line, slide them left. Then press down on the running back, and then you press the tight end over there. Okay, and you can just pass commit. We're responsible for the slot, and look at that. That covers the drag route that people like to use, and it takes their rollout away. You know, if they try to do the crossers, most people like to use like Russell Wilson or Patrick Mahomes, and you know, usually they'll come out in this formation and they'll know they can roll out to the right. But if they roll out to the right against the blitz, you know, you're gonna have the advantage. And another thing I like coverage wise, you know, like I said, you pass the slot over to the other outside third, and the big thing is it takes away that little drag route that people like to do crossing underneath. Okay, so if you play the Trey Y Flex, this is going to get decent pressure. Let me find a play where the running back doesn't block, because that's where it's really going to shine. Let me kind of find, let me go back into it. I need to change this roster real quick. Just bear with me, guys. I want to put my best guys in on offense, my best guys in on defense. It's crazy because it says right here, did I not do my pass rush? I don't think I changed my rush ins. It should be Crosby, Farrell. Vickers should not be on the line. Huh. Ah, 4 defense. Okay, never mind. We good. Just bear with me, guys. We're gonna get this shit down packed. Alright, so what I would suggest doing, let me just kind of see, because I know I got it in dime too, so I think I do. Double check. And you got the free safety middle. It's not the one that I want, but you got a couple of them. Let's go back into it. So you got the wide 9. You want to put like your fastest guy in the slot if you have to. Make sure you got some linebackers on the field. Let's try it again. Overload seam 2. Come out and Trey Y Flex. This time we're just going to pick a play where technically the running back isn't blocking. Let's kind of go with a flat route concept. Let's kind of do it again. Take your linebackers first. Move them right. That's the first thing you're going to do. Second thing is defensive line, move them left. The next thing you're going to do is take your individual, press the running back, and press. That's going to be your blitzing linebacker. The next thing you're going to do, I don't necessarily like, we could probably do, you could press the tight end if you feel like you need to. So it should look like that. Then I guess you could show blitz after. It shouldn't hurt too much. And just pass commit. And look at there. Kind of slow it down a little bit. So you're basically getting that overload. And see how the seam flat jumps down to the running back, so it's not like the running back's going to be completely wide open, because he does have a defender over in that area. Pressure wise, what we're doing here, just kind of seeing, we got a 3 against 3. It's just gap control basically. You got a higher, faster rusher against, you know, a slower lineman. But we're gonna practice it. We need to try it against the scenarios that we're actually going to see in a game. You know, you're not going to be going up in a game and they're just going to be in the middle of the field. Usually people run this to the field side and they're on the boundary side, you know, so they're going to be like right somewhere like along this line, left hash or right hash usually. You don't really see people run this more. Oh, I didn't look at the setup. What? Let me set it back up. Alright. Linebackers first. Move him right. D-line, move left. Individual, press the running back and press. So that's going to take your blitzing linebacker, move him down. Okay. Now, one suggestion I would make is take the defensive end over here and probably put like someone that could play. Now, if you have like an elite, you know, linebacker slash defensive end, that's kind of a, you know, what they would call a war daddy. They can kind of do everything, you know, you're fine. But if you're like using like the Raiders or something, you know, probably put like McMillan or someone that has decent coverage right there. Or you could put like Corey Littleton or something, you know, someone that can play decent coverage. You should be alright. But let's go ahead, go with it. Don't think I did need to do anything else. What I could do is, here, let me try something here. Let me say I take him and blitz him again. Okay, so he doesn't move. Okay, we'll be alright. So let's kind of see what happens here. Still, even when they're throwing to the flat, they're not getting a lot of yards. Trying to see if there's any scenario. It's the whole thing, man. We're labbing it. So here, let's say we take him and put him right there, and then put him right there. Let's see if let me say if I blitz him and double baseline. And you can baseline, get him in the gap, and that'll change the seam flat, and then you can still, but you can't repress him when you baseline it. So, I don't know. Let's try it this way. It's the whole point of labbing. It doesn't really have many options. I should go on like random play. Then again, I am running it at Trent. Let's see. Let me say I blitz him. Double baseline, so he stays in a gap. Come on now. Let's double man align. And just kind of press him. See if we can get out of here. Yeah, Waller got hands. And like I said, it's practice mode, so you know, you're not always going to get your results in practice mode, but you go in a game against a person, you know, it's going to be a lot different. Alright, let me say crash left. Run it like that, and then just kind of cover the middle of the field. Get right here. Still going to the flat. It's a crazy thing, man. It's tough to doing it against in practice mode. Let's see. I'm trying because I know it works in a game. All right, let's not shift the D line. Let's do it like this. Not shifting the D line. and then just press. That should give me better results. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. I see something. Alright. I'm probably just going to need to put, like, a safety there. But I'm seeing the gap. You see that gap? If you get a fast guy, he's going to be able to shoot that gap, and you don't have to user it. And no one's going to really, like, if you play a user, they're not going to think to throw it that fast, especially when the blitz is coming right at them. All the short routes are covered. Again, I just need to make sure that if you're playing the third, your responsibility is that slot. Like, don't give that slot up. But other than that, everything is covered. Again, let's kind of take this concept more and try to utilize it in an actual game, assuming that I play somebody that uses Trey Y Flex. But against trips, trios, and stuff like that, you could kind of, you know, get around with it. We're gonna kind of lab it. Like I said, I feel more comfortable labbing in an actual against an actual opponent as opposed to kind of just sitting there tinkering with stuff in practice mode. Like, the concept is there, the idea is there. We just got to go into a game and execute it, and then get the real adjustments down for it. Like I said, man, I hope you guys enjoy. I don't know what I'm going to get into. It's unscripted. So basically, I'm just going to kind of be playing defense as the game goes. But hopefully they're playing like Trey Y Flex so that I can kind of get the reps that I need to test what I think is going to work wonders for you guys. You just got to find those scenarios, you know. I have a lot of the assisting things off, so sometimes if I need to flip, I need to pay attention to what side of the hash is going.
The National Football League is on the air. The atmosphere here electric. No matter the venue, the home folks love their silver and black. They are fired up as their Raiders get set.
I also got in fucking play, man. I kind of been labbing it against people. Y'all been watching my streams or whatever. Y'all see me use it a lot. It's just my opening play. It beats a lot of coverages, and I found out that it basically beats every man match defense in the game. Now, it's not necessarily going to always be like a one-play touchdown. I'm not going to sit there and just bold-face that. But it beats every match principle defense in the game. Again, with this smart route right here, it just gets just behind. It's like a 20-yard route. There's not too many people that play 20 yards. You know, people, when they do those coaching adjustments, they try to play 25 and stuff. So there is, you know, it's a concept that not too many people kind of play to.
They go play action here on first down.
And it just torches man coverage. If you got a fast receiver, you could take it to the house.
And he'll take it into the end zone.
It's my opening play, man. Beats everything. Beats man coverage. Beats cover 2. Beats cover 3. Beats cover 4. Beats match principle defense. Cover 2 sync. Cover 3 match. Buzz match. Cover 4 quarters. Cover 4 pound. It beats all of that. Now, like I said, it's not always going to yield you the one-play touchdown. But that crosser, that your smart route, just beats everything with the other adjustments that are doing.
And on that play, not even close.
It's a good way to get your opponent out of man coverage too, especially if you have that speed receiver running that deep dig route.
This will be fielded inside the 5.
I love using it.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
All right, let's see what kind of opponent we got. Hopefully, like I said, I'm praying for someone that's doing Trey Y, but if we don't, we'll be okay. We're just gonna play a stock match here.
Brady gonna bring the Bucks up with a first
and then what we're going to do is we're going to blitz that guy, and we're going to kind of come down here with the safety.
Jones, first carry for the USC man. And nothing doing.
Kind of lock
He's
it
immediately
up.
taken down at the line of scrimmage.
I like these match defenses
Calling
against
no
stretch
gain on the play,
defenses
and
and
it'll be
stuff.
second down.
Kind of makes your defense up, man. You don't want to be like dead giveaway.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. Shotgun now for
Man,
Brady.
Brady just cannot get away from my pressure.
Now Charles dealing with a 3rd and long. They'll have to try to go back to the air again, and this time avoid
Alright,
the
so now we got a gun bunch. We're gonna try this overload.
Not protecting the passer, and he gets dumped on his backside.
Like I said, we're just gonna.
The sack backs him up, 3rd and long. Tough challenge for Brady and the Bucs. Working from the gun, it's Brady.
Doesn't really get around like we want it to.
And mark him down way up close to the 40 at the 39. How about that? They weather the storm of a 3rd and 17 to pick up the first. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
You got the seam flat with the hard flat. And this should lock up a lot of stuff people like to do in the doubles, as well as
from the gun, it's Brady.
Boom. As long as we got a body on him, we're good. I could probably ran double seams, ran like a linebacker pass rush package.
Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down. Antonio Brown back in the NFL, signing a deal with the Buccaneers on October 23rd.
I actually like to run cover 3
he might wind up in
fire
Seattle.
zone.
Instead, he joins the collection of riches in Tampa. And Brown, remember, experience with both his quarterback, Tom Brady, for 1 game in New England last year, but also with Bruce Arians.
Right, this is a unique formation, so usually I would send the safety. I don't have the adjustments on that fast enough, but we know how to send on that.
Just shy of the 20. A good pickup there, 26 yards. A good grab there by the former Central Michigan man, Antonio Brown.
And he ate up some real estate on the catch, too.
Send a safety against that type of formation.
The most impressive part of it, though, if there's a chance for him to get the football, even though he was covered well, he somehow finds a way to get it.
Back in gun doubles. We go linebacker pass rush. Oh, well, we got better people on the field. And we'll come out in this blitz.
Brady's incompletion on first
seam
down,
flat,
to a 2nd
seam
and 10.
flat, and then user, and just pass commit.
Throwing again.
And the seam flats pick off.
Brown, and it's intercepted.
Give that illusion like you're
Jonathan
blitzing.
Abram picks it. A big seam, and he might go all the way. 20, 10, and he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score.
I love coming out in that formation because they see you blitzing, they see you lined up, and their initial reaction is quick pass. And the seam flats, like I said, they are very aggressive underneath. But the seam flat kind of forced him to throw it into the man coverage. He tried to throw a touch pass or something over it. Just enough time for Abrams to pick it off.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away.
But I like to use that against doubles. Any 2x2 set.
And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21.
He's in gun doubles, so we're actually going to send. Remember, he blitz from the linebacker side. Give me the seam flat there.
Decent field position and throwing that pick 6. We'll see how they attack this.
Kind of. Sometimes you force it, you know.
Brown, kiss him goodbye. The 30.
He got lucky there. Because I sent my user. Usually your user is going to be responsible for that.
Get the quick strike touchdown.
Well, there's no doubt that this offense was in desperate need of a
Guys
quick
playing
answer.
spread offense, so I'm not really going to be able to use the overload blitz like I want to. I might be able to sneak it in. I mean, he's running doubles. I might be able to sneak like an inside version of it.
Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line.
All right, so we're going to come back out. I'm going to hit him with this move again. And like I said, it's my drive play opener. Kind of gives me a good solidarity of what he's coming out in. So I don't care what coverage he's in.
See if the defense, you know they're ready. They
This
don't
is
want
going to
that
get you.
happen again.
And you would have thought they would have been ready the last time. I mean, that's what you
Still
work
gonna
on
be
all
able
the
to get
time.
it
Make
off.
sure that no one gets behind you. That's the cardinal sin of
That's
defense.
another thing, man. You
Not
just got to
giving
make
up the
sure
long
you
pass.
get
They
those
did.
blocks
Let's see how they adjust. The
for
good
the
signal
reads that
callers
you
would
want.
never go back in the huddle and play the
See how he's
blame
coming
game
out in the
because
wide
they need those
9.
guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
And then so look, go right over the coverage. I told you, every single time.
Downfield on the left side. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. The catch and run going to wind up.
I'm not going to spam it too much.
Yards.
I just kind of wanted to put that out there, man. It's a great opening play. You get a few pancakes on the offensive line as well. But he keeps playing drop defense. So now he's playing press. I have to make like 3 adjustments here. Because I got to go wide trail. And I'm not going to get it off fast enough. That's something I hate about this game. Is the clock.
Levante David leading the surge there as he drops him for a loss of 6. Protection certainly going to need to be a
This
bit
route
better here on
still
2nd
gets
and
over the
16.
top. Even after a bad play, we can use it to pick up a first down.
Carr.
Told you.
Oh, did he hang on to it? He did.
Gets by every coverage in the game, bro. It's always open. Even if they try to user it, man, you got to kind of think about the speed differential there.
So
you know,
Buccaneer territory now, it's 1st and 10.
you can kind of use that to kind of make them respect what you can do. All right, so this time we actually have time to run what we want to run. Takes all that time.
Throwing now is Carr. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And that is Carr.
Get killed him every time. You're going to learn today you can't press that, man.
Touchdown here in this first half. And the Raiders add 6 to their lead.
Alright, let's get back on defense, man. This dude shouldn't have scored on that last play. But for the most part, man, we're playing smart.
And that's exactly what he did.
Took a risk on the last time trying to send, but
And then he was on the business end catching it once he got over the stripe.
he's playing a spread, so I'm gonna. You know what? I'm still gonna try it against the spread. You know, it's the point of labbing. You know, you're not gonna know if something works unless you try it. So let's go ahead and try the same adjustments. Should be able to do it out of any defense, really. I think the only one that has is like nickel normal and wide 9. It really just depends on how he's lined up. Yeah. Alright, so see now he's not going to come out in it. Typical. Cover 3 match is going to be your defense right here. You don't need to blitz because you don't know what gap he's throwing, but you will send right there and then bring the 3rd down. Kind of clean house, close that gap up. That's another defense I'm working on, the cover 3 match run defense.
Who knows? Let's see what they decide to do.
Alright, so we got him back out in doubles. Let's try to send the heater. Most of the time I'm thinking his running back's going to be on the left.
So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12.
Do it like that.
Operating from the gun, Brady. And a first hookup with his all-pro tight end, Rob Gronkowski. And all the way inside the 35 before he goes out of bounds.
The spread. It's not a very good spread because you can't press the running back. So we're going to kind of throw that out. Let's go back to this.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30.
And then just kind of play coverage right here.
From the gun, Brady.
He's going to keep running crossers. All that's bottled up.
Escaping the pressure right.
This is going to stop people from running crossing routes on you.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They
Ain't doing nothing too complex, easy 1-2 adjustments. Box all that up. We can actually crash out.
Leads to a 2nd and 10.
And then just play the seams.
To throw again, Brady.
Really almost pick him off.
Running back Evans. And he's going to have another first.
Remember, the blitzing side has to be matched up where the running back is, because that's going to force them. He's back in the wide trip, so we can actually play the cover 3.
So
match the seam flat with the slot.
Down inside the 20.
As long as he's not throwing the Gronk, we're good.
Into the red zone.
Brady. Now he might try to quick pass. If he quick passes, we're going to play the safety.
For a loss of about 3. So following the sack, they'll try to change their fortune here on 2nd and 13. Now Brady.
Let's see how fast we're getting in there, man. We can close that up. Motherfucker getting hit every time, man. You ain't gonna like it. I try to be aggressive, more aggressive, especially when I play the Buccaneers, because I do not like Tom Brady. I will hit him. I don't care. Sometimes he gets the completion, whatever. You know, he's got a high rating, but I will send people after him. And I will hit him on every play.
And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away.
Again, we're going to go back with the spider live banana, man. Like, look at what we're doing. We're doing some damage with this play. Averaging over 14 yards per attempt, over 140 something calls, man. We're going to stick with that. You know, that's money. Alright, so smart route it and get that deep little curl dig route, okay? And then what you're going to do, smart route this. See how it goes shorter than 10 yards, so like a 5-yard post route. And then we make him respect that with the fade route. We don't go streak, we go fade route. Kind of wait for it, watch the dig. Tight end's wide open. We could have fit that through. See, now he's starting to respect my dig route. It's opening that tight end route up. So we're going to do it again.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass,
I hate
brings him up
spamming
2nd and 10.
Now what we can do here, since he's blitzing, we can go with a hitch route.
Throwing again. Carr.
And that low ball pass, man. Carr.
It's Devin White, the linebacker.
Carr's low ball sucks, man.
Touchdown, Tampa Bay.
I could probably do like an out route.
Short throw, pick 6 right there. Those linebackers, they love when those short throws come and those eyes get real wide. Don't
stop throwing low balls to Carr. I need to remind myself that. It's like every time I see something, I'll be like, okay, I throw a low ball here. You know, I see it in my mind, and then I throw the low ball, and for some miraculous reason, they decide, oh, let the defense pick it off. But we're going to be alright, man. We're not going to let that shit happen no more. We're going to stop throwing low balls on short passes, if that's how the game wants to be. Be better than that. It's like every fucking time. So he's playing like a cover 2.
And they gave up the pick 6. And now
so what we can do right here,
now as a quarterback, are you
we can send the fade.
You should be. Just be
see, we can low ball the deep routes.
But you can't be so cautious as to
keep in mind, you can low ball the deep routes. You can't low ball the short routes.
But you still have to be careful because
make your mental notes.
I know the reputation defense guys can't catch. All evidence to the contrary on that last possession, though.
Second quarter, 2 minutes to go.
We might be able to get the outpost route.
Reminder coming up here at halftime.
So smart route Waller, this time he's going to cut route. See how he cuts like 5 yards?
An analysis from a back and forth first half that we've seen. from midfield. Here's Carr.
Look at that one-on-one.
This go deep for Ruggs.
Got to get creative with your offense, man. You got to find ways to get your players the ball in different. See, that's the Y post that I like to run when they start coming out in cover 2.
Touchdown pass now for Derek Carr, and the Raiders have taken the lead.
So that's going to get him out of cover 2.
That's a heck of a response to regain the lead after we had seen the touchdown to tie the game.
I would say what we just saw there was a great amount of poise.
Yeah, there's so much damage you can do with this high flying. And then once you get them heavy pass committees, then your run game, it just opens up like a bottle. Just pop. Pop the champagne bottle, you know?
And in a big way, that was a statement long touchdown. And taken down just
all right, man. We shouldn't have let this guy catch up, man. They kind of forced us with that stupid low ball interception. But let's get it, man. Let's get it. Let's get it.
The Bucs offense set
flip.
to begin their next possession. And Charles White touchdowns have come so fast and furious for both sides in this thing. It's starting to feel a little bit more like maybe a tennis match than a football
He's running a quick pass. We're not going to go. Yeah, we are. I don't care. Sometimes you just got to be like, fuck it, you know? Now I can change his route instead of a seam flat.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. To throw is Brady.
Look at there.
And the coverage
take it away from him. Get him from playing under center, man. We want this guy back there. There we go. Right, gun doubles. Make sure we're blitzing that side. Go with my 2 seam flats. And if he's doing like a play action, you can actually go down the middle.
To throw again. Brady.
Look at there. Boom. He's covered.
And this one incomplete.
Now I could probably go with like a linebacker pass rush, like linebacker rush. That way I got better coverage, guys. Let's do it again. Make sure your blitzing side is on the linebacker side. Put a seam flat there, seam flat there. Usually the guy that's on the linebacker, you pass commit, whatever you got to do. You got to fake like you're coming in, and then just back up. Look, as long as we got guys there, I'm not mad.
And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield.
As long as we got guys there.
Brady to Evans that time. 1st down, Tampa.
When Mike Evans sees man coverage, I don't think he's the only guy who gets excited. I'll guarantee the guy throwing the ball
I can actually afford to probably press that side. Keep them from getting that curl a lot faster. Alright, so now he's doing gun wink. So we can actually do an overload here. This is like an overload scenario. So we're going to do one.
2 first downs have him up near midfield now on 1st and 10. Again, they'll throw with Brady. He sets up the screen to Jones.
He's not even getting a lot on the screen.
And he's able to take it across midfield.
You just got to know the scenario. So the same blitz would be strong slant 3-2. It's that overload look.
For a second there, I thought that might break.
Remember, you just got to send it from the side.
Looked like it was coming together.
Looked
like there was an opening. Still, ended up with a solid gain.
That way you don't always see when he's back in doubles. Let's try him again.
2nd and 5 after the 5-yard completion on 1st down. Now Brady again.
Arnett. Oh, we got to press Arnett.
And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 31-yard line. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Throwing on 1st down is Brady. And this is
beat him in the press.
Touchdown, Tampa Bay.
Good route by him. You know, it's Mike Evans. You know, you can try stuff to kind of slow him down.
The Buccaneers are an extra point away from tying up this football game. Extra point put through by Succop, and that is going to tie our game as we approach.
I shouldn't have gave that low ball, man. I'm mad about that shit.
So right back to
they gave him the low ball pick. That was another play that they kind of gave him that I'm not too stoked about.
And he can't field it cleanly. It's loose. And a good return as he'll be stopped.
Again, if he stays out in that cover 2, we're going to kill him with the wide post on this drive.
The Las
so he's in
Vegas
cover
offense
3. So
ready to
what we're going
start
to do,
this next drive. You've got less than 30 seconds left here in the half. You're well on your own side of the field. What are we doing here, Coach Davis?
we're actually going to go with
I'm
the beater.
trying something on first down, and it's something that's safe. It's something that's been
And
done
just
many
smart
times
route.
before.
Smart
a lot of
route.
people say it's not even worth trying, but I'm running a draw. I'm running a screen. I'm seeing if something pops. And if it does, that can alter my strategy and potentially get me some points. And if it
There's no fucking way. No way he gets caught. Y'all see this bullshit.
Picked, but instead they'll keep it on second
Alright, so now he's going to be playing over the top. We can get this dig route. Kind of get some yards back. Better yet, I'm going to try something here. Give him that side. See, that's more of a cover 2.
Throwing again. Carr.
Look at that.
Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. And finally out of bounds, just a few yards short of the goal line at the 3.
Yeah, that should be
A big play there just before halftime.
We'll take a timeout right here just in case, because sometimes they don't.
Perhaps a chance for one more quick
Yeah,
play and then another
I shouldn't have
timeout
to say it.
if they hurry. We'll see.
Well, let's get him with the wide receiver out. We're going to take the receiver, put him in a flat route. Waller should motion over, and he should land in like the back corner of the end zone. The bump. They don't give it to us. I'm not going to take the chance here. We're going to go ahead and just take the points.
But it'll be second and goal.
It's just too risky. Even though I know I probably could get it in, you know.
So 3 seconds here remaining
ranked
in the
game,
half.
you know, you
It's
don't
the
want
field goal unit to see about getting 3 points.
You don't want to kind of
From the
lose
left
it.
hash, a chip
I've been
shot
labbing
here.
too much.
The kick by
Losing
Carlson
games
is
labbing.
good.
It's not cool.
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Thank you, sir. A field goal separates these
All right,
two
man.
teams
Let's
as
try
we
to get
come
some
back
pressure
for
on
this
Brady.
second half.
Might have to come out
It's
like
been
a
a
dime
shootout so
against this.
far. We'll see which defense can make the adjustments as we get back underway in the second half.
Spread.
Taking in at the 3. And able to get this out to the 25.
Or I might actually go wide now.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. Obviously, they'll be looking to stop them from punching it back in the end zone.
There always is punch, counter punches.
So I need to run that flip.
Which team has the advantage? Well, let's just go back.
Spread.
Last time on
What was he in?
offense, they rolled
Spread.
downfield, got into a good
Offset.
rhythm. You can see a little more bounce in and out of the huddle. You can see the sideline really get into the game. So defensively, you're thinking to yourself,
Damn, I love fucking just cream pile his linemen.
Let's see what they come up with. I think pressure is always the first way to go.
You love pressure.
He just
We'll see if they dial it up this
took
drive.
Furl and
They'll
just
get 13 yards for the
bully
second play in a
smacked this
row.
guy. Alright, so here we go. We'll play cover 3 match because he's in a tight set. You don't want to come out in a blitz and, you know, one of the specific zone blitzes. He's going to get him in the middle right there in that gap. That's it. We're just going to double shoot these 2 gaps. Just going to clog it up.
Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down.
You use that more against close sets. Sometimes you got to create your own. We can actually do this against bunch as well. Again, just boom.
Struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally.
Probably take the seam flat and shoot the gap there.
Make sure that block's secure before they slide off.
And then boom.
And he's gonna go
Just like that.
Back near midfield at the 49.
You're going to shoot him in that gap.
Brady and the Bucs need to work a little magic. 3rd and long after that last sack.
Then you just back off and pick it off.
Pass is intercepted. It's Eric Harris who picks it.
Sometimes you got to get creative with your blitzes, guys.
Down the left side, it's a foot race.
We capitalized on that one because we came through the first time. That allowed us to bait him on that second time.
They get to sit back there if they've got good pass rushers like this team does.
Right into the quick pass. He thought it was going to be open. He thought shit was sweet over there. I don't spam the same defense. Sometimes I'll run something and give you a look so you come back to it. Bait you. Easy turnovers.
Guys will take a 10-point lead. Fielded just outside the goal line.
That's AD change, man. Come on, bro. Alright, let's get it.
It's the third quarter and they're
Teams
down
in
on
the
the
ace flow
scoreboard,
split,
and
cover
while
3
no one
match,
wants it to panic
straight
mode
match,
just
don't
yet,
need a blitz.
points are a necessity on this drive.
That way everybody where it needs to be. Blitz him. Take you inside there. Don't worry about anything he's doing. That's why we're playing a match defense. Everything's covered. We can send. Just try to double shoot that gap. I'm not worried about it. I got a linebacker, you know, able to cover him in coverage. Now I could probably do the same thing in like a nickel defense. See, now he's playing fucking stupid offense. Gun monster, we just go base a line and then play like a dollar defense. You want to match up, play DB fire.
So the big play gets them all the
way. We got everything covered. You're not going to get a lot of yards off of it.
And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. That'll be a pickup of 10 as they try to recover from this 10-point deficit.
Coaching adjustments. Turn that alignment off. I form tight. I like to send these safety blitzes. I need to run this flipped.
Second down,
slow him down, make him earn these yards.
8-yard line. That play gets him 6 yards and sets them
That's
up
another
for
thing,
first
guys,
and
man.
goal.
Like I said, don't snap. See, here he comes out with this shit again.
I mean, they've rung the bell 3 times with passing touchdowns, but guess what? Ground game has not been neglected.
Play like a dime. I need like a seam flat, so we'll go buzz match.
First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Quick throw by Brady complete. And just shy of the goal line.
Kind of working with it a little bit. Might have to shade underneath.
A gain of 7 that time. Second goal.
Might go hard
it's a game
flat.
Of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go.
Slot,
you can break out or you can break in.
Off.
That makes it hard to defend.
And what we're going to do is a seam flat defense with a rush behind it. We'll actually play hard flats.
The jet sweep. This is
good job.
And he'll actually lose a little bit of yardage here. Back to the 2.
It's going to be too cute.
It'll go as a loss
too cute, too close.
And it'll set up 3rd down.
Well, as a wideout, when you take that handoff and you're coming around the edge, you're expecting to see nothing but empty space in front of you. But if not,
well, things can go south.
It's gonna suck come roster update, man. They got rid of my boy, man. Fucking waived him. All right, so I-form wing. We're gonna send the safety on. Safety got to come to the heavy side. Put a seam flat over there in case he RPOs. Yep. Seam flat covers the backside. Wilson take the 3. We're not going to be stupid. We're going to play safe here, just in case he tries to go for it.
And the 11-year veteran bangs it through, and this is back down to a 7-point game.
Still a little upset about that stupid low ball interception, man. That shit pisses me off.
And credit the defense too. Make sure that happens.
We're going to put a good foot together in another good drive. See, like I said, I know I'm pass first, but we've done a lot to open up our run game. So we can do some of the similar stuff we was doing. I could actually change my packages now, put my better run blockers in. You kind of just go through the same motions, like we're doing the same thing, and just kind of just put him on the backside. Get him to clog those gaps, and what's going to happen is we're going to be, you know, he might stop me for 2-3 yards here and there, but what's going to happen is we're going to bust one here in a minute.
They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs.
Boom. Easy yards.
And he'll go down, and that will do
5-yard rush.
for the third quarter of action.
You're going to see a heavy dose of Jacobs. You know, I use Jacobs more as a closer. When I got the game in the bag, I go ahead and put him into the fold. So, I mean, even I like to get that matchup over there. I could care less if he looks like, you know, he's sending, you know, I'm trustworthy that my blocks are going to pick up. I'm going to get yards.
Maybe a couple up to the 35.
I'm not going to worry about it. Nothing that he's doing on his end.
Just keep that clock ticking.
A lot of people don't know how to blitz this power run. See how he keeps coming through the gap. He's going to free us up.
Trying to run for it with Jacobs.
And then first down.
He's going to have the first down at about the 38.
All right, so see how he's playing cover full quarter. See, now we've got him playing down in the box. Now it's going to open this play action back up. So we're going to go through while he's being motioned. Take Williams.
Now they'll throw with Carr.
I told you this route beats every coverage in the game. Every coverage. He has to respect it. That's going to make his user have to respect that route. He's not going to be able to play the run and that pass. So he has to pick his poison now. We're still giving the same look like we're going for the play action. That's the main thing. Even if you're not getting a lot of yards off of it, you know, you're keeping him honest.
I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but work some clock.
You're making him respect what you can do.
It's still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They'll have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
On 2nd and 9, Carr.
I tried to dot him.
They get the turnover they needed.
It shouldn't have been a pull. It should have been a touch. See, that's another thing Madden needs to fix, man. It's the window. That should have been a touch pass.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really
he was
confident
open.
throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to
All
come
right,
down
yes,
to the
Trey Y
wrong
Flex.
team.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Nickel, nickel, nickel. Where you at? 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 Flip.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. The interception sets them up with an opportunity
Shouldn't have to do
erase
anything
this
too
fourth quarter
complicated.
deficit. And this series could very well determine our outcome. Airing this one out
That was my job. I got done talking about this too, man. The slot is my responsibility.
Touchdown, Buccaneers.
Don't worry about anything underneath. You gotta kind of play to that aspect. I can't believe I did that.
And the Buccaneers are an extra point
Cover
away
3
from
match.
tying up this football
4-3
game.
normal. 4-3 over. Just play solid, straight cover 3 match.
Here we go now as we get set for a big 2-point
Blitz
conversion.
that gap. And we're gonna send both people through that gap. We'll play hard flats. I'm not gonna worry about any fucking motions. We might have to worry about a possible tight end pass.
Brady gonna fake the give to Jones and
Nice
set
play
up the
action.
throw. And
Can't
he's
do nothing
brought
about that.
down. They didn't want the tie. They roll the dice and they take the lead.
That felt like a tone setter,
I was
didn't it?
hesitant.
Forget tying the ball game and feeling like we're just hanging with you. We're going to go ahead and push it to a 1-point lead, and that just changes the complexion.
But we got
of the
plenty
whole
of
game.
time to work with, man. I'm not gonna worry about it.
Here comes Richard on the return. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
Got plenty of schemes he hasn't even seen yet, so we're all right.
The Raider offense set to
Again,
get
like I
this
said, I'm
drive
not gonna
started.
worry about
And
anything
enemy
he's doing. We're
territory
gonna
last
kind of
time through the
reestablish the
interception.
run.
We'll see what they do on this drive.
Can't wait to see how it alters what they decide to do in play calling. They're going to continue to throw the ball.
All right, you see how he's kind of looking. He's kind of favoring to that side of the field now.
That they've got coming up.
Does it often
This is where you
affect
kind of
the play
open your
calling
sweep
with the
run back up.
interception? How much does that change what you do?
I think it does, depending on why the interception was
See if we
thrown.
can get him in man
Sometimes it's
coverage or
just a matter
something.
of the defense made a
See how he
great play,
shots,
so you continue to
slide
come
everybody
back.
over
But
there.
if it's on you, if the offense
Give
just
the
doesn't have
motion
the confidence,
to
if
that
they're a little
side.
bit shaky, maybe try and take the pressure off and
And
run the
run
ball
it
a
to the
little
side where we got
Once
the
again,
tight end
it's
lead
Jacobs.
blocking for us.
And he'll take this
Kind of just
up near the
throw
35,
things in there, throw
maybe the
wrinkles in
34.
there.
They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
I know the toss play
Yeah,
begins
something else he has
with the
to
guy taking
respect.
the snap and turn around and tossing it to the runner. But where the real
just take one play and then just steam around it. So you steam around this power road and you have to worry about what we can do on the other side of the field.
If they do that,
and then that, oh boy, that should have been a tutty.
Oftentimes, it's not a very successful play.
So we got him playing man coverage now.
Time at a first down. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
All right, we're just gonna run a flat route with Waller this time. I'm not really gonna do anything fancy with him. He plays like a deep zone.
Back to throw, Carr.
Wide banana wide open.
He's got a man, it's his fullback.
Take it.
And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45.
All right, we're gonna go back to the sweep play. Run it flip.
It's quite a surprise to the guys playing defense because not ordinarily thought as a pass catcher.
Just kind of just keep the scheme going.
To dial it up.
Make sure you ID. You got a cornerback matched up on Waller. Waller is just gonna push this kid like a bully in a playground.
On 2nd down now, it's Jacobs. And he'll get it.
All right, now we can kind of work the clock a little bit.
At the 49. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts.
Take that one play that we kind of been working with. It's nice playing man coverage. And what do we know about man press? I don't have Waller in there, but I mean I don't have Ruggs in there, but
they'll look to throw. Flush to his right.
Bad throw, bad throw. I had the wrong guy. My bad.
Some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about, and you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent, and that allows you to make a play on it, and oftentimes knock it away.
To throw his Carr. Rolling to his right.
Go forward, bro.
All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's 3rd down. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts.
Right, so we got him in a cover 3.
As they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game.
I like my strong close here. We're in a flip. Oh, we got the post coming from the backside. I like to run the drag.
Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll
Do it again.
With 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Now play number 7 of this drive, but it's a tough 3rd and 9.
Interesting. Same thing. Run the drag. Block the fullback. Give a little help on this side. Run a smart route.
Carr to throw.
Good shit. Oh, Waller, you gotta catch that.
4th down now defensively. Charles, you know, they're just asking this crew for one more stop.
And you know that they're feeling the momentum right now, but they have to be very careful.
I'm actually
not to get over-exuberant, overexcited,
I'm gonna run this flip.
and blow an assignment and give up the big 1st down.
Because that is a load of bullshit.
One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Carr.
Ah, you gotta catch that. He threw a fucking bullet pass, man. Come on, man. I know that touch
That's
pass.
going to be just about all she wrote for this one.
It is what it is, man.
The Bucs offense
Madden
set to
being
begin
Madden
their next
today.
possession. And this one all
Should have won
over
it.
but the shouting, you might say. Now there's one timeout remaining defensively, but probably no real need to use it here.
Again, the only time they would use it, strictly for pride.
Running on 1st down is Fournette.
Damn, man.
Manage a yard or so before he's brought down.
EA
Now
definitely
Raiders
needs to
gonna burn
fix
their
the
3rd and final
window
timeout
on the touch passes
as they'll
and
stop
the
the clock with
bullet passes,
24
because
seconds to go in the game.
that shit sucks. Especially when you know you have the throw.
The run only got a
Yeah,
yard.
so we
Here's
just blitz
2nd and
down and
9.
bring the safety down right through, right behind him. Don't worry about none of that shit. Just keep going.
Back to the ground. This time
Lock it up.
Jones. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game.
I pride
as they
myself
stop
in
him
good
behind
run
the line.
defense.
They wind up losing a couple there, so they go behind the original
Does
line
he,
of scrimmage. And now
at this
3rd
point,
and
does
11
he
coming up.
try to run a play.
And now we'll get a timeout here. They're able to stop it with 1 second to go in this game.
Gun wing. Yeah, just run a play. Okay. I know I picked the fucking... Oh, you got it.
Now Brady. Looking downfield for
Get out of here, bro.
It's incomplete. They're still throwing to the very end, but now this game is over. So time has
that's just one thing that hopefully they fix. Maybe someone says something to them about it, but the window of the touch pass and the bullet pass needs to be fixed.
But when you throw one in the fourth quarter, that tells everyone
because I know I press releasing.
The dominance is starting to take over, right? The way that you close, the way that you finish.
Shouldn't have gave up that many points, man. Fucking the low ball, it's broken on the short passes. So do not throw low balls on short passes. They get picked. You can use them on deeper routes and medium routes. You got to take notes as I go, you know. Through my experiences, man, the low balls on short passes, I've hit my lineman in the back of the head, or I try to throw it to an open receiver. The linebacker jumps it from nowhere. He just 5 yards away, just jumps the route. So we will not do those anymore. I think I've had enough reps of bad karma doing that shit, and those scenarios always play out to the same dividend. So don't do that, guys. Take notes. Take notes. That is the biggest tip I can give you so far this year. Do not throw low balls on short passes.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. The atmosphere here, electric. No matter the venue, the home folks love their silver and black. They are fired up as their Raiders get set to face
Maybe he
off
comes on. So now he picked a different team. This guy, he's on bandwagon bonanza. Different team not gonna help you, bro. I should have won the last game. But see, now you done took yourself out of the superstar equation. You only got like 3 guys now.
Taken about a yard deep.
You gave him a chance.
And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
Alright, so he's trying to switch his offense up a little bit, but we're not going to switch up.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
Seam flat.
Out of the gun, here's Wilson. Philip Dorsett holds it in. The 40.
Put me on the defensive lineman.
Oh, that's the way to run it, boy.
And all the way in.
Don't y'all hate that, man? You be switching, trying to get on your guy.
Philip Dorsett.
And it puts you on a defensive lineman.
And the Seahawks have taken a first quarter lead.
Hey, you can't switch to the secondary. Like when you do switch, he just dives. Like the CPU already made him
all the
dive.
way to the house. You know, the pass was fine, but that run after the catch.
Quick hiker.
An absolute
Quick
horrible
hiker.
time.
Quick
Of course,
hiker.
any time
Gotcha.
like this is a horrible time for a defensive breakdown. But where's the tackling? Where were the safeties? You don't expect him to catch the ball. And next
I
thing
hate
you
playing
know,
quick
he's
hikers,
running
man.
into the
Especially when I'm
goalpost
trying to
this
lab a
early in the
blitz,
game.
bro.
That's
It's
not supposed to
fucking
happen.
annoying.
How does the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away?
We'll be alright. Like, I can still run the same offense against this guy.
Short kick taken at about the
He's
16.
still, I don't think he's caught on to it for real. Like, he got lucky because I had scenarios with my bullet pass, touch pass. But we can kind of mix it up a little bit. Kind of throw him off guard.
Carr and the
Got
Raiders
some
come
other
up 1st and
opener
10
killers.
at their own 26. A little jet sweep to start the drive. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Man,
That play going for 16 yards to start
that's
the
why we got
drive.
packages.
First down.
I think the reason that this play is so successful.
See, we could
is not
send
just
Josh
the
Jacobs
blocking
on
at
this
the
route,
point of
bro.
attack, but how about the speed
Get your
in which he
halfback
takes the
involved,
handoff? He's in
man.
motion
I can't wait
already.
till he gets
So
like
he's
some
not coming from a
receiver
flat start
abilities
like
and
a running
whatnot.
back often is. He's at a full run by the time
Now
he
we're
gets
gonna
the
look at
football.
Williams. He's gonna press. Williams is gonna beat his man.
Here on first down. He's airing it out for Williams.
Look at there.
This is caught inside the 15.
Should have been a better catch animation.
Big play that time for the Raiders. 45 yards.
We got Jacobs over there versus a cornerback. He should win his block.
On the ground,
Nice block, Jacob. Like, you ain't pancake nobody, but shit, you did what you had to do.
When you find
You
that
kind of
kind of
schemed
yardage,
some
you
other
can
shit
be more
in.
confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're gonna go back and tell your offensive
Let's play a lot of cover
I'd like
6.
to keep carrying it, thank you.
Kind of look at the scenario. All right, so we're gonna go flat route, corner route with a vertical behind it.
To throw on 2nd and 6.
And then boom.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders.
And there's so many different levels. Like, I know if you play match defense, I can overload it.
They're within an extra point of tying this thing up.
And he was playing a lot of it in the last game.
Tight end, just creates nightmarish tight matchups on the other side.
He's so good that when we say tight end, we're almost damning him with faint praise, aren't we? Because he can do it all. He's as good as any receiver.
I just got to be good with those anticipatory routes being open. Like, you can't sit there and try to do too much read progression. Like, you have 2 reads you have to make in my offense, you know, and you have to make them in 2 seconds. Like, you look at the first guy, if he's locked up or if he's jammed up, you got to take your second read. Your second read isn't there, you're probably gonna have to kind of look for a check down or take off. Pretty much going to be the bulk of what you guys are going to be doing.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And they'll just simply
we're going to have to get under the slant route that he wants.
Last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back
fast
out there
enough.
and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. Now a throw here to his running back. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line.
All right, we can play hard flats.
For 14 and a Seahawk first. So first and 10
Crosby in like a little zone right there.
Now a man who played collegiately here in the Golden State, Rashad Penny. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. Rashad Penny.
So I'm going to be seeing a lot of this. So we're going to switch it up. We're going to play like a cover 2 sink look. I know I don't run a lot of cover 2, but the route concepts that he's running, those vertical hooks should snag and bag those routes.
Unit is out on the field and they will send this one away.
Like, I'm not going to just sit here and just keep staying in like the seam flat. If he's beating the seam flat, fine. You know, we'll change it up. Soft squats and vert hooks.
To the 28-yard line.
That's the thing about adjusting, you know. Alright, let's get him with the spider, man. I want to hit Jacobs on this route, man. I want to show that you don't necessarily need speed to fucking get around. Like, dude, man, if you don't start the game with your mic on, man, it's not going to work
about set to begin the drive. And they will
simply
be looking to duplicate what they did last drive when they were
able to push it in for 6. Here.
And they hope it'll be that easy, right? To be able to take exactly what happened before, replicate it.
And boom. Beautiful fucking low ball. Let's go.
I'm sure the defense will make some adjustments, but they've got to have great confidence having scored the last time out.
Call that a very strong gain of 24.
Right. So again, just like that. Good block. Oh, good juke. I should have took that up.
He is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down. You don't see that a ton, do you? The cornerback
I can beat this. This is a good stock cover 3 reader. Again, read progression, tight end, curl flat. If any of those are covered, you take the check down. So read progression, tight end, curl flat. Boom, just like that. That's how fast you need to make your read.
They'll get a couple yards on that one, and that'll lead here to a 3rd down.
All 3 of those beat cover 3. It just depends on, you know, who he decides to follow. Kind of keep him honest here.
Get this to the 38. That's where the 1st down marker
looks like he's playing
here on 3rd.
Nickel defense against my 21 personnel.
Carr gives to Richard.
There we go. I told you, man. Eventually that shit's gonna break to a big yard.
Turn out to be the final play of this 1st quarter. Through 1 quarter, 14-7 our score.
Just like that. Now y'all see what I'm looking at. He's pressed.
Throwing on first down is Carr.
And he's not going to catch that.
Oh, nearly a disaster there on the
He had him
check
beat,
down.
but he put something over
back.
there. So let's kind of mix it up a
Certainly
little
appeared to
bit.
take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
On second down.
Get him with the toss, man.
And he's got this down.
It's just too much for him to have to worry about defending.
A
You
gain
know?
of 13. It's a first down.
But they're getting ready to go to work now in prime real estate after that last
see what
run.
other
Found his
options
spot
we have.
and picked up nice yardage, didn't he?
And now he's got him knocking on the door of the red zone.
Try some other stuff here too, man. It's like you don't want to get kind of short routes.
On first and 10, here's Carr. Got it open,
Shit,
and
Ruggs.
it's Ruggs. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. Give him 9 there on the first down completion.
Nothing fancy on first
There's
down,
nothing
but
he
a
can
very
do. He can't really
consistent
defend
type
it.
of
He's
a
like in
play.
that
Hit
blitz now,
slant.
so
A lot of people call it an extension of the running game, and it can be if that pass is completed, because you hit a guy on the run like
easy yards.
that, he often can go for big yardage.
Sets him up nicely for second down,
Yeah, he's
staying
playing
ahead
like
of
a Tampa
schedule.
2 now.
It's a 3-yard pickup,
So now
and
we
that
have a
sets
flat-
up a first and goal.
Flat corner that we could probably test him with, make our own little smash concept, even if he's in man. What I like to do that check release, 2 check release routes.
Here's Carr.
And we got a guy over there for us. Ooh, I should have Mario in. I probably would
And
have scored.
inside the 5 here before he's out of bounds, right at the 3.
Like I said, if
The
your
improv on the
1-2 isn't
scrambler
open,
gets him
you
6,
do
and it'll
something
be
on your
second
legs.
down.
You
So
know,
the
it's
ball
always going to be
position
like
now
that.
at the 3. Here's second and goal.
No, we don't have that. Usually I like to run this against that.
They'll run it with Jacobs.
Good block,
He's
Williams.
in. Touchdown, Raiders. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders, they're
As
within
long
an
as I
extra
play
point of
mistake-free
tying this thing
offense,
up.
man, and don't turn the ball over
Solid blocking
on some
up front from
bullshit
the guys on the
like the
offensive
touch
line
pass
allowed him to get in for the touchdown.
crap that they got going on. I'm alright, you know. It's like defensively, you know, like I said, it's really, it does boil down the ratings to a degree. But I mean, you can stop some of the stuff that they like to do. It's like, man, you just gotta come in here and you have like the intent to stop the specifics, you know. I would assume people might want to try to run Trey Y Flex, but sometimes they don't, and you know, for that I do apologize. But I mean, hopefully we get some reps against somebody that would be daring enough to try it.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Pressure.
Can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you
All
rehearse
good.
it. But right now, the play call,
See,
they're locked in really well.
16 yards right off the bat and a first down.
On any given
It's like
pass
it's
play,
not
you never
working
know exactly
against
where your
doubles.
exit
Like,
points are
you
going
can't
to be.
use that
On
against
this play, he was
doubles.
flushed to his left, still on the run, able
It's
to
not
accurately throw the
allowing me
football
to.
for a nice first down.
Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie
I'm gonna
ball
run this
game.
flipped. Why would you run that? Why would you run this offense, bro?
A reminder coming up here at halftime.
We'll send him
We'll
to
ship you
safety.
off to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman will have first half highlights and analysis from a back and forth first half that we
Send the
see.
safety, and then the defensive end can come and pick him up.
Down he goes.
So this has been a lot like a tennis match, hasn't it? Back and forth.
That's all I needed from you, Harris. I know he has that ability where you can't really hit him with the blitzing DB, but good cleanup by NASA.
Absolutely, and that sack finally a first step in the
Gun
right
slot.
direction
We're gonna actually
before a
play cover
stop.
6 against this
Don't need
guy.
it all back at once, but you
2-man
figure
shell
they're
needs to be
gonna
on the
need
ISO
something
side.
17 yards to go on second
We can
down.
split the
From the
linebackers.
shotgun, Wilson.
Look at there. Got to pick it off though.
Throw's gonna be incomplete. Charles, gotta like what this defense has been able to do.
All right, so that's going to be our move. Cover 6 against the two-man with the two-man shell on the ISO. Spread those linebackers for some help so I can play a little bit out. We got everybody going one way, and then I can just kind of play the back end. Then don't overrun it. Good shit.
Oh, he tries to get it to Metcalf, but it's intercepted.
Good shit, Harris. Good shit. Woo, I need a safety with better change of direction, though. He almost overran that.
Was wondering what he was going to do with it, but I think he was
it's been a while since I ran my cover 6, but he want to play that offense. We can do that.
He called for it too late, and when he delivered, they were all over him in the secondary and came up with the interception.
That's an important thing, guys, man. You got to be able to switch up and play different defenses, man. Y'all can't sit there and just, you know, dick ride one defense the whole game. Every game you play.
They've got it. They've got momentum.
All right, we gotta utilize this play. We gotta get some points. He's again playing a lot of cover 3.
It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime.
Try to get him with a beater here or there.
Still 9 remaining on 2nd down. Card out a throw.
Got him.
He'll let this go deep for Ruggs. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Yeah, dude, literally thought switching to Seattle would make him better.
Yards. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly for 6. It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14.
He shouldn't have won the last game, man. He said if it wasn't for that touch pass bullshit where it made me throw a bullet.
Block it, the return.
Man, I'm gonna miss you, Gafford, bro.
And out a little across
they waived him today, man. That shit killed me, bro. I was like, damn, I gotta find someone else to play that slot. Alright, so tight slots. What I like to do, guys, man, you cannot play match defense against tight slots. You cannot. Just play cover 4 contain.
The Seahawks offense inside of a minute left in the half. Does the fact that you're down
just kind of play just play the cover 4 contain.
Don't do on this final drive.
It certainly does, but what influences me even more?
All right, there we go.
Is who I've got running my football team out on the field. And the weapons around him. Can he make a play? Can he get into someone that we're going to trust?
We'll play an invert, like against shotgun.
If that's the case, I might push
you want to run
a
invert
bit here and try and get something before the
always treat the tight end side as the ISO side. So we got the 2-on-1 with him, and then you got the deep route, and then everything underneath is covered. So even with that dagger concept. We can slide those linebackers over there. That way everybody's covered. Stay out in front of the crossers. He's not going to get a lot of yards.
And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds.
And we play invert. Understand. All right, here we go. We got him in Trey. Might be able to get it off.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. On the gun, it's Wilson. He's going to
man, they made that man outrun me. I was even on that shit. Don't get cocky, bro.
And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle.
I was hesitant trying to set the damn front 7 up.
And the Seahawks just an extra point away from tying this thing up. These two teams in this first half, it's been fun. Back and forth, back and forth. Well, it's not fun for the defensive coordinators, but offensive coordinators are enjoying it.
Yeah, they're having streaks here, aren't they? Being able to put scores together and really bunch them up, and we have a tight game here. You know, we often talk about having the right shoes for the right turf. Today it's track shoes.
Now, 3 seconds.
Yeah, it's been an absolute
most people
so far and fun to watch.
like to play prevent. All right, we're going to run to the side where Trent is, so we have extra help. And then we got the tight end package, so we got an extra big man blocker. You know, this is your best chance. And like I said, we play the pre-man. So what you're going to do is you're going to take your slot receiver, you're going to get him out of the box, and that's going to free up the run lanes. Even if he presses, you're going to have blocks for days. Ah! But y'all see what I'm talking about.
Take the knee. Let's get out of here. Tie game will just start all over.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime.
You can use that against 3 deep. You know, a lot of people just pick 3 deep as a prevent, and they don't think, you know, to kind of play. Sometimes you can take it to the house, you know. I've done it before. I've done it plenty of times. It's just making sure that you get that one juke downfield, 20 yards downfield. Once you get that, man, you take it to the house all the way. Sometimes I get it, sometimes, you know, I fuck up, and that's some bullshit, bro. The fullback. Come on, man. That man has not fumbled all year.
One thing I love about going to practice
don't do this, man.
Trying to get around
don't help this guy.
Hear their catchphrases and what they really emphasize.
All right,
cover
3 match. Blitz your left outside linebacker, take your inside third down. Stay out in front of it. Match coverage kind of plays the run fit.
This one down to about the 23-yard line. Credit him with a
I like the match
there
against
to make
these,
it 2nd and 9.
you know, close power formations and stuff. All right, we're gonna take him, move him this time. You always want to be on the backside. You're basically playing the contain.
Now it's Wilson.
And then I should have had him. I should have fucking had him.
It's a Seahawk touchdown.
I can't believe I missed that.
23-yard run. And the Seahawks take the lead. And maybe the defense got so caught up in him.
I had him.
Forgot he can take off too.
And you often hear about the quarterback being the unaccounted for
Wow.
guy as a runner. Well, even on a passing play, he's unaccounted for as a runner. And
I can't believe, like, see, I was so busy sitting there talking.
Turns in to 6 points. Myers connects on the PAT.
Damn.
And they will take a 7-point lead. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
You're not getting the ball this time. You go,
A fairly short kick from the 14.
That shit was bullshit. They even made you fumble, man. That shit be making me heated. Again, he plays a lot of cover 3. Like, he doesn't change up what he's doing.
The offense for Las
This time
Vegas
it's
about
actually
set to
cover 2.
begin the drive.
So,
they trail offense first time
you're
to
wrong
touch the
defense,
ball
buddy.
in quarter 3, and we'll see what
I got
they can
Josh
do.
Jacobs. You can't come out and nickel on me. I'm gonna no huddle this.
Because some teams
Can't do that wide 9 shit, bro. It cannot defend the inside runs.
These are the sequence of plays we want to run. These things worked well for us.
I'm gonna go forward. I'm gonna beat your defensive ends up.
Shocker.
Try and get after them early and try and create a big play to give themselves some momentum.
See what they have up their sleeve. On 2nd down, Jacobs.
Go forward, baby.
The hole closes
That's all I really
quickly
care
there.
about. As
He
long
gets
as you're
maybe
going
a couple
forward,
up to the 38.
we good. Look like a spell halfback package. Running like a lot of cover 6 now. So, cover 6. You can actually beat this with a mesh concept. Get the meshes going. Slant. That. Just get a bunch of shit going across the field.
Throwing his car on 3rd down.
Good shit, Waller.
That's complete. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to
smart,
be
he
made
got
at the
out of
Seahawks 40. Give them 22 there on the 3rd down conversion.
He likes cover 3 too much, though. Put a fullback back here to help block.
So from
So what we're gonna do?
territory now, it's 1st and 10, right at the 40. Carr with a play fake to Jacobs.
Good shit, Aguilar.
It's caught. Aguilar right side. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. That's back-to-back plays of over 20 yards.
Dude
Line of
does not learn,
scrimmage,
bro.
the 15.
Cover
It's
3, we'll
1st
leave it
and
as
10.
is. Remember, tight end, curl, flat. Check the tight end, check curl, flat. Boom.
That's going to be caught at the 10-yard line. And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of
Pretty
bounds
much how you
right
read
there.
on cover 3.
Back-to-back nice gains. That one for
More times than
14
not, the
yards
flat's
and another
open, but
first.
don't instantly throw it to the flat. You still got to go through your read progression. So that, you know, most people come out in here, they're running like that cover 2 invert or that cover 3 weird shit where the safety's like in the in like a mid read or something, or sometimes he might be doing safety blitz. So what we're gonna do, just gonna kind of do a little motion height, get him out of that fit, so we can just run right down the middle.
First and goal, and he is in. Touchdown.
Good shit, Rashard, man.
Taking it in from a yard out, and the Raiders, they're within an extra point.
See, I done seen every defense people try to run, man. Like, you gotta come up, like, you gotta play fundamental defense. Like, you can't sit here and just pick these defenses that you see people doing in MUT and think it's gonna work, you know. Like, if I had a sponsor that could help me get a good team in MUT, man, I'd probably dominate in MUT, you know, because I could take real-world concepts and make that shit work.
Down a couple yards shy of the 30.
But I don't have money like that. I'm not about to spend $4,000 on a team, you know. I don't make that much money.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks
this is a run D.
And their lead has evaporated in this third
play contain because he can roll out under center. Where you going, bro? And a tackle for a loss. Let's go.
And he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26. But despite the completion, they're going to wind up losing 3 there. Second down.
Same thing, man. We'll play cover 3 match. We're going to get this guy this time. We'll play it with a... play it from that. Fuck.
Now whistles and the Raiders are going to signal for a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining.
Play it from a cover 3 match.
One here in this third quarter.
Better yet, we'll do it from this. This is a safety blitz.
Behind the chain, 2nd and 13.
Kind of fake like we're sending. Then just come through. Oh man! We had him.
Give him 14 on that one and a first down.
Partney sold the go route really well. Thought he was going deep, then curled it back inside for a nice completion.
Man,
DBs love when they
we
about
the baptized the quarterback that time.
It's almost like
all right.
If you're gonna sell the go, just go.
Play
Let's see
some
who's
dime,
faster.
cover 2 concepts. Let's play Tampa 2.
Penny, a first down carry. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 11 yards on the pickup, and it'll give him a fresh set of
actually go the dime blitz too, man.
I tell you, they
soft
didn't give
squad
it
if
to
he
him
runs
much
a
for
little
the
stop
first 3
route.
quarters, but when they have, he's been efficient. Maybe they ride him more here down the stretch.
Man, not
That's
sure
his
it was
back
actually
into
the
the
game
bunch.
plan for him to have as few carries as he has, but it might play out really well for them now. As you noted, they want to ride him down the stretch. He should have fresh legs.
Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their
slow him down a
timeouts.
little bit.
That's going to leave them with just 1 remaining.
Under
here
has
in
the
this
safety
fourth
blitz.
quarter.
Not gonna worry about anything.
On 1st and 10.
Get in there.
Wilson.
Ah, they letting this guy. I should have played contain.
23 yards on
Play
the
contain
tuck
this
and run.
time.
How many times have we seen this late in the fourth quarter? Because you know
I
the
don't
pass
have enough
rush is
people
getting
to
after him,
play
and they
contain,
get
or I could
upfield,
play a
get that
spy.
great push, and what do they create? Space, and he takes off.
There we go. We got to contain.
Now Wilson on first
Good
down.
fucking shit. Let's go.
This will be incomplete.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running
I need like
back.
a.
Unsuccessful.
Remember, the blitz has to come.
Once again, they'll come up on the 26-yard line, 2nd and 10. They'll run with Penny here out of the shotgun. They'll be brought down at the 21 after a pickup
Blitz has to come from the backside.
This has been an up and down, back and forth type of a game, hasn't it? Maybe this long drive take a little bit of the wind out of their sails, kind of settle things down a little bit.
On 3rd down, Wilson. He gets it to his running back, Rashad
Play
Penny.
sound defense. I need a
And he
hard
will
flat.
have the first down before he's tackled at the
That blitz not
12.
gonna get through. So
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
put a hard flat.
from the gun again.
You said Roberts.
And he'll be dropped at about the 11 after only a yard. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Operating from the gun. Wilson steps away to his left. And now he's going to use his legs. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So it's Seahawk football as we march toward the conclusion. They've got a 3rd down, but they are in field goal range already.
Oh, come on, man.
He didn't get the touchdown, but he did get the 1st down as he's tackled at the 1. 3rd and medium, they opted to run instead of pass, and it worked. 1st down. A game-winning field goal would be a chip shot from here. Let's see how they play it on 1st and goal. They'll try to run with Carson. And this will result in him losing yardage.
Sucks because they only have 1 timeout.
That sends him 2 yards in the wrong direction and leads to 2nd down.
When we say the game's on the line, I don't think we're overstating it here. These next few plays could very well decide this one. Advantage defense there on 1st and goal as they're able to get in.
I'm going to have to go with a rip instead of a stick.
Penalty markers come in. Who is this against? So a jump there defensively.
Yeah, I hate losing games like this, bro.
Don't move across the line of scrimmage until the ball moves.
Here's another 2nd and goal. This time from half the distance closer. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Carson. And he gets halfway there down to the 1-yard line. The 2nd down play not much better than the first.
See if we can stop him here.
Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they get it with 26 seconds to go in the football game. Third and goal now, mere inches from pay dirt. He'll try to run this one in. Boy, no chance as he was met and dropped behind the line there. Nothing doing there as the 13th play of the drive proves.
Just had to show this dude wasn't this shit, man. I mean, there's a chance you can block it, but not likely. You gotta put, obviously, your fastest mover on the edge.
So now this one will rest on the right foot of Jason Myers. 2 seconds on the clock. This for the win.
Yeah.
And it is good. He splits the uprights on the
again, another game I should have won, but
celebrating in Pioneer Square tonight. The Seahawks have won the game.
Really just came down to who had ball last. You know, like, that's another thing that I'm not too fond of in this year's Madden. It's like, scoring, technically it is easy. Like, you could be a half-ass bum and score, you know, but it really just comes down to turnovers and possessions. Shit sucks, but it is what it is. Should've won, should've won, should've won. Cause I mean, I'm playing a guy, like, the dude's not good. Like, I could tell if somebody's good. Like, if I can't score on you in like 3 plays, you good. Or if I have to sit there and kind of overthink things, you good. But for the most part, man, I don't even know if it's the DDA or if it's just like broken mechanics in the game that they need to address. But I'm kind of scared if they do try to address them, they, you know, with the title update, y'all know how these title updates are, man. They try to fix something and they end up breaking something else.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we're at Raymond James Stadium in
It's
Tampa,
kind of sad
Florida.
that good players do get penalized in this game, you know, because the
March
DDA
Leonard
helps
just a
the
moment ago,
person that's
and
not
they are
so
all
good.
set as their guys will do battle with the Las Vegas Raiders.
And it always comes down to abilities. So I'm waiting for that update, man. Hopefully they do something for Waller, because starting to like Waller, man. Waller making some nice catches for me. Here we go. Alright, so we got gun doubles. Brady can't do too much that I got. Alright, make sure.
Brady now on first down. Oh, he's going to air it out right away.
Good user.
And I think that one might have been, but he will be ruled out of bounds. So this will go only as incomplete.
Alright, so ace is a close formation. So we go cover 3 match. You kind of just want to send that double heat down this A gap. Just overload him. Double blitz that A gap. Just move him so he shoots that bit. And then just shoot right after him. Boom, boom. Should have been a strip fumble.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage.
Shoot right through the middle, man. I got so many different ways I can send my turbo blitzes. Like I mastered them things.
Take it in at the 22.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, we get tackled by the fucking slowest guy.
To bring him down as he goes 32 yards on the return.
Fuck you,
the Raiders will have a short field to work with as
Alright, so we're gonna try a couple of different things. Let's try this. Instead of motioning the tight end, let's do a clear out with Ruggs. See if we can open. Ah, it won't let me. I forgot. That sucks. I fucked it up now. There we go. So we're not going to be able to do that, unfortunately, but we're going to be alright. Call a timeout.
Whistle, and I think a penalty here for a delay. No, they're going to say timeout. They did get the timeout in time. They'll have 2 remaining.
A lot of these, players, they use auto flip. So you can kind of pick on auto flip by intentionally just flipping your play at the line. You can pick on people that do that shit.
They go play action here on first down.
Y'all see this shit?
Picked off near the 26.
That shit's starting to piss me off.
Back to the 32-yard line. So CD, his very first pass.
How do you miss that wide open pass, bro?
For any quarterback, because look, let's face it,
underneath. What the fuck, man? Y'all got. Come on now.
Single interception because that's right, there were no
defenders. She's starting to piss me off.
A little bit different when there's live guys out there chasing the football.
And now a throw here secured by his running back out of the backfield. It's a gain of 5 on the play, and that'll make it second down. To throw again on second down. Brady.
Here we go. Give me that back.
For Godwin. And they are going to set up shop at the 32-yard line. They told us repeatedly.
Damn, man, I'm a little upset about that last shit, bro. It's like
here on the road early, they got one.
And don't think they were
Waller not gonna fucking not go for the ball, you know? It's like, bro.
Defense is rated higher than them. You gonna let that happen, guys? Is that how we're going
Especially when he's wide open like that. That's what really pisses me off.
The Raiders come up first and 10 at about the 32.
All right, we're gonna use Ruggs to clear out.
Now after the INT, it's Carr. And this will be incomplete.
You got Murphy.
Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
Man coverage.
I think that's how this defense is going to need to play these tight ends. They got to get right up on them and stay physical. And that paid off on that play.
Usually people run stuff like that, man. You want to kind of make them pay for it a little bit. Kind of get them in traffic situations.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up second
2-man
and 10.
under. You got Waller going to be wide open. So if I don't like the read, I know the flat route's not going to be open against man coverage. So it's going to be Ruggs on the deep versus Waller on the comeback, and boom.
Right back to Waller.
Know the coverage, know how to attack it.
Taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
You can kind of pick on with this concept. Two read concept, man. Why you got Vita Vea and fucking Spy, bro? He too slow.
That's why I tell all you guys we need more than one tackle.
Alright, so see how he's playing a little off on that corner over there? Usually that tells you that he's in a drop shell. Flat route might be the primary read here. See how he adjusts? We go deep.
He'll let this go deep for Ruggs. And this is caught inside the
kind of look down. You look at your primary read, what you think he's in. I knew he was. See how he's in the cover for quarters. See, I knew he was in a drop shell, but the quarter flat picked up the flat route. So that it's opened up the quarter route. See, the thing about those man match defenses, they play good short to medium depth tight coverage, and once you expose that and you get the route that goes over the top, you know, you're gonna beat them deep. You know, they're not gonna be able to play over the top in the match coverage too often, but it does play good sideline to sideline and underneath routes. It's just knowing how the match principles work. If you want to play deep shell, then you might want to play like a cover 6 defense. That way you got what you need. Alright, so let's try this again.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game.
Everybody was tight, but I couldn't get it flipped fast enough. So run it, flip.
Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
A lane to run there is Fournette able to get about 7 on
flip.
first down.
Not going to be able to do too much.
From the 44, Brady, quick slant to Brown.
See, the thing is, you keep running.
As the tackle comes at the Raiders' 31-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
We can make adjustments.
And he'll get that to Fournette, complete.
Put some hook curls on
And
there.
he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
And look at there, boom, coverage sack. Didn't really need to do anything too fancy, man. I dropped 2 defensive ends and hook curls and sent 4. So you do the same thing in the 4-3 that you've been doing in the 3-4. You know, disguise who you're sending. Make those linemen get confused. Split close. We're going to run a cover 6. Just remember the single, we have the high-low read. You just play over the top. Just kind of back off. Remember, I'm responsible for the mid-third or anything that crosses. That's a good catch by Evans, man. Just a good catch. We're in the right stuff.
Boy, a nice play there as they wind up converting on 3rd and 15.
Watch Evans.
Now left side on the swing pass. He's taken down at the
now, if we're worried about the screen, we can always just put like a man adjustment with like a defensive end. But for the most part, the man match concept. Alright, so we got Y trips. We're gonna find this blitz, bro.
2nd down and 3. Ball on the 7.
There's a lot of adjustments here that I gotta do. I gotta press the slot. I gotta press the running back from the opposite slot position. Might be able to do this from buck slant. Might be easier to set up. With like a linebacker pass rush. He's going out goal line. We match goal line with goal line. I like to go 60 half out.
3 yards to go on 2nd down, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. Jumbo set. They go back to the ground.
Flag it up and lose a yard.
And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line.
3rd and
2
4. We're gonna
yards
pass
the loss, and now they go from 2nd and 2 to a tough 3rd and 4. This is Gronkowski. And he's into the end
Should have
zone
had some
for a
hard
Tampa
flats
Bay
on there.
touchdown.
Some vertical
Tom
hooks.
Brady to his old Patriot pal, Rob Gronkowski. And the Buccaneers are an extra point away from tying up this football game.
That's what I mean. Sometimes this game just caters to people that
It's up and good, and we're tied
like
at
to
7
use
here
these
in quarter number 2.
superstar teams and shit, man. It's been the meta and regs for the longest. A lot of people dick ride.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
Hope their asses ain't sore, man.
And this carries into the end zone.
Good juke. Ah.
And a nice return.
I like Rashard, man. Rashard gets me more yards. Alright, let's get back into it. Kind of carve this guy up a little bit. Let's do the halfback flanker package. I want to get Jacobs more involved, you know, in the passing game. You know, so routes like this is a good way to kind of implement that. Look, see what he does over that side. Boom. Wait for it. Good. Oh, he dropped it! You gotta be shitting me!
They did a nice job accounting for everybody, and that led to an incompletion.
Fuck it. We're gonna run the one play beater with an 87 speed. 80 running back. Let's fucking go. Can we do it? He's a cover 4 drop 2 user. We're gonna run an 87 speed running back on a one play beater.
Throwing again. Carr.
Man, that throw out of stack. Man, I got a whole bunch of people blocking 3 people. And they let that shit get through. That's another thing EA needs to fix, man. You shouldn't have 3-man rushes just fucking overpowering. Look, that man should have been blocked. Like, I got 7 guys blocking. Like, what are y'all doing, guys? Alright. Don't cry over spilled milk. We're going to be alright. We're going to actually send this cover 2 blitz. We're going to come from the slot and play the safety right behind it. Just try to get in there. Get in that gap. Ah! They gave me a shove animation. Alright, let's do it again. Get right there. Follow behind. Just overload them. Boom!
Brady's throw there incomplete.
This is how you send some heaters, bro. This is how you send the heaters. Make him feel uncomfortable. Because now he has to block. Or he could do this. You know, it doesn't matter. Because I'm still going to... Like, if I want to send heat, I'm going to send heat. Like, I don't care. Like, I might come out, cover 3 cloud. And let's say I want to shoot this gap. If I want to shoot a gap, I'm going to shoot a gap.
To throw again, Brady and Evans.
You gotta take them chances, you know.
Touchdown, Bucks. Mike Evans.
Gotta create those gaps. Gotta. Sometimes, you know, it's a guessing game. You know, like which gap does it? You know, do you feel like you can penetrate the most? Just test them. You can do it with cover 2 match coverage. You can do it from cover 4.
Got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
I like to do them in match coverages, and then kind of take advantage of the short side of the field or whatever. See how it's crazy, man. I gotta turn my aggressive blocking on because they're giving this guy instant sheds. Hell, they didn't even give him a shed last time. That dude just wasn't even blocked. I don't like that. So now, because we're playing these guys and they got stupid shit going on for them, we got to turn aggressive blocking on. Right? That's how you counter that shit. That's crazy too, man. They just let him come through against a superstar. Like, they are not doing nothing for Rodney Hudson here. Like, they got Rodney Hudson looking stupid in this game. Like, he gets block shit. Like, his superstar abilities, you know, that's just not supposed to happen on him. But they let it happen. Should be pissing me off. So you gotta turn aggressive blocking on. And there we go. See, that's what you're trying to do. See how you turn aggressive blocking on and you can't do shit now. Occasionally we will get called. It's part of the game. We will get called for holding. But with this passing play, we'll be able to pick that up easy, you know, even with a holding call. Just get out with Waller and see what he does. Boom, 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 boom. Y banana wide open. Y banana. Look at that block. Don't get called for holding. Go down, go down. Great blocks, guys.
It's a big play there for Vegas. 41 yards.
Sometimes, man, when you're not running with the fastest guy on the field, man, get out of bounds. Get on the ground because they will call holding. Play isn't over just because you got room to run. That makes sense. But the beauty about the aggressive blocking is it's going to wear him out. Like, his guys are going to get wore the fuck out. Like, he's going to be calling timeouts pretty soon if he's not careful.
Let's see if they do it anyway.
It is, especially when you have an offensive line like the Raiders. This aggressive block side. They're gonna call me for it. I don't care, because it's like a free play, man. If he accepts it, I can get that first down. Make him think about it.
So their move is to decline that so they don't get another.
So we get the yards, you know. I don't mind. We get the yards.
Defense, right? Whether it's a sub package or nickel package, whatever they want to run out there, they feel like they can defend here on third down.
We've hit the 2-minute mark in the second quarter. 14-7.
So he's playing cover 4, show 2. So he has a custom book because there's not too many defenses that have a defense like that. That's obviously a 3-man front. That's a 3-4 defense, but that's not one that you typically would see someone run a cover 4 drop show 2 out of.
We remind you that coming
so it's
up
like a
at
hybrid.
halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. Snap comes at 1, and it's Carr.
Boom.
This will be caught at about the 5.
That's not a touchdown?
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
Wow, they let people fucking get dragged 5 yards and fall short, score a touchdown, but I fucking slide in the end zone. Boy, the unbiasedness is definitely on in this one. They really hate the Raiders in this game. Alright, so we're going to take an outside run, bro. Come on now. How you beat your man and then all of a sudden you can't beat him.
I'm not sure he made the right decision on that one. I think if he had to do over again, he would have found a different target downfield. But he made his decision,
we can beat man coverage with a stretch.
So an incomplete pass,
especially with his safety being right there, we can beat that. Yeah.
Back to the
especially with aggressive blocking.
And he's in. Touchdown.
I know. Last year, I used to run that stretch run to hell. Like I was doing it with like backup running backs and shit. Like if you want to run stretch runs, if that's what you want to do, man, you gotta have a fast running back. Like I wouldn't suggest using like someone like Jacobs to do it, but when you got an offensive line like the Raiders do, you can take that chance and do that. But again, like if you're running stretch, you want fast running backs, not slow ones.
The consistency and the continuity it takes to know each other and execute their blocks is pretty impressive.
With it on the
notice I turned the aggressive blocking on. He's not getting no more of those stupid sheds. No more 3-man rush bullshit. It's like it's almost scripted for you to be like, hey, you got to turn this on, you know. Certain teams you do, certain teams you don't.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. Touchdowns on back-to-back drives. So a very good flow right now offensively.
Hard to slow them down.
Look at there, boom. That's the blitz I'm trying to show you guys right there. So it's the Bucs slant. You're gonna run it, flip, press him, move the linebackers over there like that. Do it past commit. Somebody get through. Then we got Harris. Oh, it stopped me!
And he'll get this all the way down.
Wow.
A big play there just before halftime. 62 yards.
Wow.
Brady gonna throw.
And now he's gonna get that one. No. This is some bullshit, bro. This is some bullshit. I should have had that pick.
Well, we can talk about it like it's just a basic route. But how about the timing on this one? Lined up on the right.
I need to run this out because he's gonna do that shit again. I need to do the half out, but I need a hard flat and a vertical hook. Like a hard flat, vertical hook. Good D, good D.
And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him.
Alright, now I can go like seam flat, vertical hook.
The Bucs forced to use their third
I like the half out
as they'll stop
because they're crashing to the strong side.
In this first half.
Not too many people think to run to the weak side here. Alright, gun flips. I want to send some heat, bro. I really do. But we're gonna send this guy.
Second and goal.
Play hard flats.
This time.
Send him. And then we're gonna bluff blitz, bro. Jump.
Shotgun now for Brady.
Good play by him. I can't take nothing from that. We took away what we could took away. I should have put like the defensive end on like a hook throw or something.
And the Bucs are gonna take the lead.
Something I could have done.
Well, that's about as quick of a passing touchdown as you'll ever
Think about it for the next time we encounter that scenario. Or I could put the safety in a quarters.
Right to the receiver, successfully for a touchdown.
How in depth is that quick game part?
All right, we got 21 seconds. He plays a lot of cover 4.
Playmakers' hands downfield as fast as possible. There are a lot of plays, a lot of options involved.
We got one of the best offensive lines in the game without abilities. I mean, we got Trent, but his ability is a double move, double team.
And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
In a while. Let's see what we got. Plays a lot of cover 4.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. We're under 20 seconds to go in the half. I'm guessing the wise play here is be safe.
That is the wise play because if you think about trying to fool them here, here's what you're doing.
Oh, the Buccaneer pressure too much.
Aggressive blocking me, let this guy get through. Like, I'm not even moving in the pocket, bro. Like, who do I got to double team? Who?
Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack. Carr with a play fake to Jacobs. He'll let this go deep for Ruggs.
That's bullshit.
And for the third time here in this
Superstar ability bullshit.
Picked up by Levante Davis.
Linebackers should not be running with fucking Ruggs.
Time is now run out on this first half of action.
Load of crap. That lurker ability, bro.
That's it for the first half. 2 more
Sucks that
quarters to
Madden's
go.
come to this.
We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Give people abilities and let linebackers run with fucking receivers with 98 speed. Whatever. It is what it is.
The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it.
All right, man. Let's play smart now. Let's kind of just dink and dunk on them.
Near the back of the end
More than one way to kind of take advantage of.
He's able to get this across the 20,
I'm playing
but
a drop show. We can kind of go to our double out scheme. Force this guy to start playing underneath again.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
And
both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going, so what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what do we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
He switched up to cover 2. That's all good.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Carr. He'll get this underneath to Jacobs.
That dude's
they do get a yard
David
there, but only a yard leaves him with
starting to piss me off, man.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to
That
force a
dude
linebacker
got crazy ass
to
abilities
out
and
of the
shit.
backfield, out in some open space. The linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
And able to complete it to Moreau. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. His first catch, and it's a pretty big one. They get the conversion on 3rd down. So from Buccaneer territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. Carr going to give it to Jacobs. And he's going to get forward for about 5, but that may be coming back. What say you, Mr. Referee?
I don't care.
He was holding from that left tackle
Like,
position.
what part of y'all do not understand? I do not care. It's still 1st down. So you're basically just giving me freebies now. I want to run this to the wide side, but fuck it. We'll try the short.
Now Carr again. And Waller
See, that's why I don't care. Because I know this scheme can get that 1st down.
Good work after the catch. Going to net him 23 and a first.
Trying to see what other plays I got.
His position, and he's listed as a tight end, but he certainly doesn't run like one.
PA
That's what we're
scissors,
seeing
so we
more
can
and
just
more
run
coming into the league.
the
Those
drag
guys can
route
run, make plays after the catch, and gain
under
that
the
additional
post,
yardage.
And using
through
that
the
speed
swing
there to
route
turn it into a
as
pretty
our
nice
check
little
route.
game.
Smart route motion.
Throwing on 1st down is
And then
Carr.
just pass lead to the sideline, and that's bullshit.
Pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off inside
A
the
load of
10.
fucking bullshit,
It was a
bro.
drive that
Man's
had real
beat.
promise here to begin the 3rd quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this 3rd quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
Going deep this time for Miller.
Give me that.
Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off around the 41. And they are going to set up shop at the 40-yard line.
Oh,
Alright, so
man,
this
Brandon, not a
dude-
real good throw that time. He looked like he tried to put a little too much air under this one, and it turned into a floater. And defensively, this is a dream. He could have fair caught that
This
one.
dude is
That
getting
was way
carried
too
by
easy.
abilities, man. Like, nothing he is
Offense
doing
set
is
to get this
good.
drive
It's just
started. And the
spam.
interception last time on the opponent's side of the field, certainly not what they wanted.
Put it mildly, that is so frustrating because that's
Bro,
significant
how are you
drive going on.
overthrowing that shit?
Great place to run some of your best offense.
Car, bro. They need to fucking do something about your rating, bro.
See if they can avoid doing it here.
It is sometime, man, in clutch games.
2nd and 10 now as we roll along
That,
in the 3rd quarter
that
from
81
Tampa.
is just not good enough. We can do like a drag. Yeah.
To throw again. Carr. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Jacobs. And he gets this one to midfield.
Man, this
before
should be
he's brought
pissing me
down.
off sometimes,
It's a 1st
man.
down
It's
on a
like,
gain of 10.
let's try the other way. Let's do it again. Let's like to cover 2.
From midfield, here's Carr.
One of these
That's
drag
caught
routes, a
by
couple.
Waller out left side. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run.
They can respect what you can do out of it. You do the reverse route, but keep the drag route. Get the flood concept with the reverse to beat the man match principle. And he fucked it like come. Yay. He random ass fucking throw out a sack bullshit. Like, come on now.
It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he
Starting
tried
to
to
piss
do
me
that,
off,
he was
man.
hit and it forced an incompletion.
I got aggressive blocking on. He should not be able to get anyone through now.
On a 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Carr.
And then this crap, bro. Where's my high point pass, bro? Where's my high point pass at?
By Sean Murphy Bunting.
Your ass on down, man. Hold in L1, high point pass, so he can't. Come on now.
I'm starting to wonder, Charles, if 5 interceptions, is that the last that we've seen
off,
of him?
Well, I think that a lot of people hope that's the last they've seen of him in this game, probably including himself. If this were baseball, the manager would have been at the mound already and asked for the ball.
Got 3 guys on him
and
and still catches the
but in
ball.
football, you might have to go stand on the sideline and watch the rest of it and see if your backup can do any better.
From the gun, it's Brady. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Tom Brady to his old Patriot pal, Rob Gronkowski. And the Bucs capitalize on the short field as they take it in for 6.
Playing against the DDA, man. I hate it.
He's got it.
This guy is getting all kind of help on defense, bro. I throw a high point pass, I don't get the banner for a high point pass. Like, come on now.
Fielded near the back of the end zone. A little juke. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
He had to give him something he ain't seen yet. He getting too comfortable.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and
he got all his guys.
And now
That's
here is
blocking. Man, come on, man. This dude's getting help.
And they will finally get him as he's all the way
It's like all his guys
automatically
automatically teleport to the spot where the ball is going. It's great. That's what it is.
On first down, Brady.
Man, take the ball off!
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Back now in Tampa. It's the Bucs. They've got the football. They also are in front here on the scoreboard as we start the 4th. Only needing 2 yards on 2nd down. From the gun, Brady.
And nobody reacts in the 4th quarter fallout.
And he
Man, this is
doesn't quite
retarded.
make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped it
In
to
the
1.
right position.
Great start to the 2nd quarter, better than 30 yards.
Should be making me mad, bro. Alright, half out.
A good chance now to put this game
Hard
on ice.
flat.
This is 1st and goal.
Vertical hook.
They go play action here.
We got the hard flat over there, bro! Play the ball!
Looking for
What the fuck, bro?
Gronkowski, but it'll be 2nd and goal. And they'll employ the jumbo set now on 2nd and 1. They'll try to punch it in with
Man.
and he's in. Touchdown.
You're the only zone over there, bro.
Punching it in from a yard
What the
away.
fuck?
And the fumble recovery leads to 6 points for the Buccaneers.
Hate when you make the right adjustment, man, and the dude just dumbs down. Like, what the fuck, man?
Now Pinion with a kickoff honors following a touchdown.
Fucking DDA, bro. I swear, man, they need to take that shit out of the
4
game.
yards deep. And only able to get this to the 19.
So not gonna quit it, man, because I know this dude isn't beating me. It's just bullshit. We're gonna be alright though.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And
Cover 4. Nice cover 4.
An interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see if they want to go ahead and throw the ball again now on this drive after what happened on the last one. Throw it on the first play. Give the quarterback some confidence.
See what happens.
Oh, we got aggressive blocking on, and this guy just getting through.
Right.
I got a man open downfield. There we go.
It got his man complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. It's a gain of 34. Defensively, I know they have the comfortable lead here in the fourth, but they do not want to give up big plays like that.
Corner
They want
route
to finish
usually
strong.
beat cover
So
6.
oftentimes in this
We're
situation,
gonna block
you tighten up
the
underneath
running
your
back.
coverage, and you bring your safeties back.
Corner route
They
should
can
get.
pick up anything that leaks through.
You hit
But
him
in
with
the
it a couple
meantime,
times, man.
upfield,
Get him out of
you're
that.
making plays on the football.
He's been a one-man wrecking crew these last couple of plays. This time 18 more and a first down.
Not
So
really
signs of
gonna do
life in
much.
what's been a
Blocking him.
dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. Shotgun now for Carr. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last two plays. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
Keep him honest. Instead of running the deep post, we'll run the slant underneath.
Into the red zone. It's Carr.
Good dive.
And he's got it. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Derek Carr with a touchdown pass to Henry Ruggs. And the Raiders make some inroads here on that deficit.
Well, if you've got him in your fantasy league, you like his production, his second touchdown of the game.
All right, you cannot run RPO against fucking goal line. I tried. Same result.
Yeah, they might need a little more from him here.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they continue to call his number. Right now, he needs his defense to step up and give him a chance.
Clear out. Get that safety out of position.
They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he will get into the end zone to cut the lead a little bit further.
Defense, man. Play football, bro. I need you now, right now. 1 minute defense. Give me the ball back. Give my offense a chance.
That'll be taken about a yard deep. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
Maybe he gets out of shotgun and gives us a chance. All right, we're going to play cover 3 match.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, you know, they trail by 2 scores here in the fourth quarter.
Oh, come on, really? They gave him that.
The throw right side is complete here on the first play of the drive. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down.
Fuck it.
The end result,
Sometimes you just gotta be like,
yards.
just fuck it up.
Operating from the gun, Brady. Over the middle, he finds Godwin complete.
You're only getting that because I'm sending my mid-third, bro. Gotta take a chance. Gotta make something happen somewhere.
And the Buccaneers here finding a way to stretch their lead. So what can Brady do here?
I'm gonna play quarter.
For 2. Brady gonna fake the give to Jones and set up the throw.
Nobody. I put a quarter there and nobody fucking adjusts.
As they continue to pour it on here in the fourth.
Like, what is you doing, bro? You are in an inside quarter, back of the end zone. Why the fuck are you playing a hook curl, bro?
And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away.
That's stupid shit, man.
And this carries into the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16.
Someone in the right adjustment and they dumb down. Whatever. You know? It is what it is. Admin in a nutshell.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Last time they were out here, they had the benefit of good field position, led to a touchdown. This time, they're going to have to work for it.
They are, but with that last drive that culminated in a touchdown, I think they carry that confidence into this one. Doesn't matter where you start with the football now, they have to feel great about their offense.
And he's taken down. Back at his own 7. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter.
Hard, bro, on rollouts. I ain't gonna lie, bro. You're horrible. I don't know why that man did not get blocked. They just let people come through.
So it's Raider football as we get you reset. They're looking at second down now as they search for a consolation score. Another try after the first down sack. Carr. And boy, that one drops
taking too long to
incomplete,
develop all of a sudden.
Sooner, it may have been a fumble. What we just saw there, that's really been a common theme all afternoon.
A lot of pressure. That forced the errant pass. He's been under duress this entire afternoon.
Alright,
He just
gotta
had
put
to
their
load
check
down when
release,
he's
man.
fortunate. It was
That
just
gotta use him.
incomplete and not intercepted.
I'm not gonna give you the time of day for that, bro. I'm not even gonna run that.
On 3rd and long, it's Carr.
This is bullshit!
Another interception. Picked up by Levante David. And he'll bring it
Fucking
back to the
superstar
9-yard.
abilities, bro. Like, that is stupid, bro. You can't throw it anywhere near Levante David or he's automatically gonna pick it off, bro. And here's the bullshit about it. Guarantee you the dude doesn't even have an 80 catch rating. Watch that shit. This is a load of crock shit that they need to fucking readjust. Like, okay, if he gets increased interceptions, I get it. But let's talk seriously. You know, 77 he's not supposed to catch every fucking, you know, 77 catch rating. You got to drop something. Like, this dude shouldn't be, can make jumping 180-degree interceptions while in the middle of the field. Okay, so why is that shit highlighting when he's outside of the middle of the field? Mid-zone coverage. Less than 20 yards. But people that play with him got this motherfucker running back playing deep zones and running with fucking receivers at 86 speed, catching up to 98 speed receivers, and he 86 speed. Like, I'm telling you, man, these superstar abilities, bro, there's something off about them. Like, I don't know, man. It's maybe, I mean, if it was Devin White, okay, I could understand. But, like, really, Levante did 86 speed. Dude doesn't even have, like, a legit change of direction. He shouldn't be able to do some of the shit that he does. Just because he has an ability, it shouldn't just, like, cancel out what his stats are. Y'all know what I mean? Like, that's some bullshit. Whatever. It's fucking EA being EA, I guess. I don't know. They want to tailor to the Tom Brady's. I bet you Tom Brady's got their phone number. He's like, yeah, give my team all these abilities. Whatever. That shit just pisses you off, man. Like, y'all have no idea, bro. Because you know the person not good. You know damn well no linebacker is just going to sit there and just lock up anything like that. That's crazy. I don't throw interceptions like that. Man, motherfucker made me throw 8 picks, man. Like, what the fuck? That's cheese, bro. Something they need to get, like, you get all this heat because people are mad and frustrated with your game, and you wonder why. You know, Like, you get, what, 100,000 people play regs, you know, for ranked. You probably got more people than that aren't ranked because they rage quit. So I'm pretty sure there's, you know, a couple million people that play in regs, you know. I mean, people play your game. You know, they talk about it, you know, and then they got to the point where they just stopped talking about it because they don't fix shit. You know, it was trending on fucking Twitter and the month after the game came out, and they're like, fix this shit, bro. Like, what the fuck? I mean, I understand, you know, they were trying to make a game amidst the COVID-19 situation, but you know, y'all have game engines in place. You know, you switch to the Frostbite engine. Like, y'all could have been working on the next series of the game already, have in place. You know, I'm not stupid. I know how developers react. You know, I have a friend that's a developer.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League.
Like, you have a game engine, you can basically save that shit while you're, you know, that's why they do. You see how they fix the fucking thing with the Raider torch right there. Remember the beginning of the game, they used real fire, and now they finally fix it. You know, that's what they can do with a Frostbite engine, and they can save that shit. You know. So like any engine, like Unreal Engine, anything like that, and they can just make changes. It's basically like you ever played Legos, you know, when y'all was kids. You know, you could just place each Lego on one thing and just save it there, and then just put it up to the side. And you don't want to tear your stuff up. And then you feel like you need to make a change, you can pull a couple of those Legos apart and put new Legos in and stuff. That's pretty much all it is, man. Like, they probably already got Madden 2022, or yeah, Madden 22 already ready for the PS4. But whatever, man. Let's just play this game. Let's not focus too much on what just happened. We got the Bucks again, so let's kind of focus. I should play like a cover 3.
On the ground, this is Leonard Fournette.
Okay, he's running power.
Fight forward to about the 27-yard
we could actually, like I said,
3 there on the first play of the game, and it's second down.
Single back doubles.
Well, just a pile of bodies there.
I like the wheel blitz against this. Make sure the seam flats matched up with the slot.
It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that.
Just kind of turbo.
Okay, I can stand up when the
he's
door
running
gets tough in
powers.
here.
Stay on his
Doesn't
feet
work
past the
against
30
zone
to
runners.
about the 33-yard line. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it.
And if
and
he
pick up
passes,
6.
we got him.
They'll try and run forward with Fournette.
Keeps running, we're not.
Some space here.
So we're gonna have to find something
He'll have
else.
it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken
We're gonna play
down.
more just stock run
25
D.
yards to pick up there, and also a first down. So a good
Take your
run by
chance against
Fournette.
doubles, you know.
Now another 1st and 10. And they give this time to the tailback.
Good fucking
And the
cleanup
stop here will
hit.
come at the 38-yard line. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down.
Bunch. All right, cover 3 match.
That one, a nice 4-yard gain, so you can use that to set up your play action game.
I'm gonna send
Or
this
you can
guy.
come right back and continue to
Try to
run
play
the
clean
football
up on this
because
other gap.
As an offensive play caller, you're on schedule and feeling pretty good about your next couple of calls.
From the 38.
Just like that.
And down he goes. Brought down a Raider sack.
Again, cover 3 match.
Sackback's
Sitting
about
right there.
3rd and long. Tough challenge for Brady and the Bucks.
Clean up. Clean up. Ah! Come on, man. You can't make him make that throw, bro. Move him.
Great way to convert on 3rd down there. 21 yards.
Clean up,
play.
clean up, clean up, clean up, clean up, clean up.
Brady now on 1st down.
Get through!
And he's got Gronkowski.
Damn, man.
Tampa Bay. Rob Gronkowski.
You know damn well I had his ass.
The grab. And the Bucks take the ball down the field and score on their opening drive.
I mean, you could do it from any
And that one gives the
defensive
Bucks
shell.
a
So
7-0 lead.
We'll probably do it from cover 4 quarters. It's either 3 match or quarters that you're gonna do it from. Might be I'm not gonna do it from cover 6.
Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following
Probably
the
do it from
touchdown.
cover 6. But you're risking that deep zone, you know.
And no return forthcoming for Richard as this will come out to the 25.
I hate games like this too, man. It's like I have this man's number already, and they still let him score.
Carr and the Raiders come
That's
up
what it
first
is.
and 10
Good
at
football,
their own
man.
25-yard line.
Gotta be like Brett Favre, man. Even though you throw one pick, you know, put it behind you, bro.
Here's Carr to throw. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. An excellent way to start the drive there. 18 yards.
He was playing like a containment with it, too.
Already, and another 1st and 10.
So 3 match again.
Now Carr.
Oh yeah, we're turning aggressive on, man. That's not gonna work.
Complete, he dropped it. Maybe a rookie
Fucking Vita
mistake
V's
there.
on steroids and this shit.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are
We're not
trying to
gonna deal
tackle
with
you
that
and knock
shit.
the ball away. But the bottom
Not
line
today.
is that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should
Vita
have
Vey
caught.
doesn't even have a superstar ability, just fucking just bull rushing through guys.
Now
What
Carr,
the
after
fuck?
the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10.
29, express.
To throw again. Carr.
Dude, why do they fucking do that, bro?
Carlton Davis picks it. They find some open field here. What a start defensively. Your offense goes out, gets the touchdown.
How do you overthrow that shit, bro? Like,
The discipline
fuck.
that they showed on defense, because after the offense scored to go up 7-0,
For no
you
reason.
would think they might be a little extra aggressive trying to get back at them. Instead, they read their keys well. When they took the shot downfield, they were more than prepared for that one.
So after the INT, it's Brady. That's going to be caught. And he's into
The dude does not have the ball. This dude dropped the fucking ball and they gave him a touchdown. Are you fucking kidding me?
And the Bucs are going to
Bro.
on to their lead. Great corner route there. Not only able to catch it, turn it upfield, and get into
I'll
the
tell
end
you the
zone.
truth.
It usually involves a little bit of an extra move, doesn't it? You've got to get them thinking that you're moving to the middle of the field.
Didn't hold the ball all the way
Break it away
through.
to that
Should
corner.
dropped it.
Boy, that was well executed.
They gave him the touchdown.
Extra point up
I'll
and
tell you
good
the
by
fucking
Suckup.
truth.
And it's now 14-0.
See why people on the Bucks bandwagon.
And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away.
Jesus fucking Christ.
This taken in about 4 yards deep. And he'll be brought
We
down
gotta slow
shy
this
of the
game
20,
down,
so the
man.
decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
Get him out of his comfort zone.
The Las Vegas offense ready
Alright,
to
so
start
what we're
this
gonna do,
next
man, we
drive.
got Theo
They've been
Riddick
outplayed early, no
right there,
question,
let
down
him block.
14-0 already.
Let's see
As
what
they
he
come up
does.
1st and 10.
Boom. Just kind of bring this gun bunch
Now
out.
drive starts with a completion
Anytime
out
I
to
bring the
Wright.
gun
And
bunch
he's
out, man, when
taken
someone just
down,
really
but
pisses
Bauer
me the
gets
fuck
this
off.
across the
I just want to show
25-yard
him, man.
line. It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out by a few inches.
Alright,
That'll be a
we're gonna
first
keep
down.
that scheme because you can still do that route in gun bunch with the smart route. What you want to do now though is, fuck, I ain't gonna have time. I need a slant route, and I need a vertical pull. Call time.
Now with just 1 second
Trying to
showing
remember all
on the
the
play clock,
adjustments.
we're going to get a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here
Quack
in
curl.
this first quarter.
All right, so vertical pull. We good right there. We good right there. So he's taking that route, supplemented. Riddick is going to be the short crosser that I would normally use the tight end for. So that's going to be, we're going to run.
Forced out to his left. Now
Don't fumble it, Carr.
Lost it. Fumble. And it's picked up by the Buccaneers.
This is stupid. Alright, I'm going to use Mariota. Shit's just starting to piss me off, man. Just a bunch of bullshit. Here, let's try to send it cover 9.
First and 10 now from the 33.
Let me get on the fucking linebacker game. We're gonna send the D gap.
Now after the fumble recovery, it's Brady. He'll get the first down and more inside the 20. And finally wrestled down at the 11.
Find something. Something's gotta work somewhere.
Pick up there. And it'll result in a fresh set of downs. Second quarter now, and it's Buccaneer football as they've got it with a first and 10. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Throwing on first down is Brady.
There we go.
Looking for
Got a blitz in and still got the coverage behind it. Good shit, Abram. He shouldn't have linemen keeping up with fucking 92 speed safety. Y'all see the bullshit, bro? Good shit, Abram.
Constantly talk about defenders having great vision and being able to see plays
that pressure
unfold
forced
and make their own plays. But you also have to have good feel as well because you can't see everything out there.
You can send a blitz from any formation, but remember it's a zone blitz. You force the pressure, force him to make a read before he wants to.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now.
We're going to have to do a lot of that in this game.
Taking in at the 3.
It's always about sending 6, man. That's the philosophy behind it. You pick a DB and a linebacker. You pick 2 DBs, 2 linebackers, give or take. Play 4-3 under, cover 1 snake.
The Bucs offense set
this
to
one
begin
I might
next
send
possession. And last
the
time,
linebacker.
Decent field position through the pick 6. Obviously costly.
Take a chance.
You can't afford to just bunker in now. All right, good field position means go ahead and attack on offense. Try and press the advantage a little bit. They just have to be better with the football on this possession.
So the last one didn't bother you too much last time.
No, because it's exactly what you're supposed to do. You can't have good field position, not try to take advantage of it. Sometimes the defense makes a good play
here.
too.
Just send a 3-man. Let's try to load that gap that he wants.
He'll muscle his way up to the 43 for a pickup of right around 5.
That's a really good gain right there. They pick up 5
It's the same thing. Like some of these blitzes are already set in place, like the edge sting and free fire. Maybe go with the free fire. We get 2 guys. We could take the risk and send the safety.
2nd and 5 now.
Like we're getting back there, you know. Bullshit. I should have probably like put it like a hook curl or something like that. I know I take a chance when I do that, but play the Bucs, you gotta take those chances, man. You gotta say, is this dude gonna make that read fast enough? Sometimes, you know, they might hold on to the ball just long enough for you to get to him.
That's got to give him some confidence. And the other thing right now, it quiets this crowd, at least for the time being.
Yeah, that is what is called the intended consequence of their
Like,
actions.
he wins, he's going to have to earn it. Like, I'm not just going to give it to him.
And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
All right, let's do this. Put Mariota in this time. Run the Y curl.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath.
Hitch route.
Do no harm, and right now they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor there, but thank you, Dr. Davis. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup.
When you're struggling on offense, you're looking for anything
aggressive blocking is going to help us here.
Sometimes you're doing
All
like
right, again,
basketball
smart
teams
route.
that don't normally press. You put a press on, bring people to life, make them move a little bit quicker.
Zig
Maybe
route.
that'll help them as they head towards the half.
Mariota now to throw on first down. Throw right side going to be caught by Waller. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line.
Just tear him up with the white arrow, man, from the gun bunch, man. Get him out of that bullshit he's trying to do. He's trying to use her as a lineman and bull rush. So if we spread him out, basically, we're playing a 5-wide set.
Working out of the gun, Mariota. Looking again for Waller.
Stop trying to play that bullshit on me, bro. That route's in the open.
The pickup on the pitch and catch. And we've hit the 2-minute mark
Crazy,
in this first
I'm gonna
half
have to
of
double
action.
team him. And even with aggressive blocking, man, what number is he? Where is he at?
Time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan
I don't
Coachman will
even
have
see him.
highlights and analysis of this first half of action.
So what we're gonna do? We're gonna block an extra body.
Looking to throw again on second down. Mariota firing quickly here, and that's complete. And this time he's able to take
You're not gonna be able to do it against me. I see what you're trying to do. Sir. I'm not gonna let you do that shit.
First down, Mariota.
Look at there. Woo! Got him! Good shit, Renfro.
Touchdown, Las Vegas. Hunter Renfro, 42 yards. And the Raiders
All right, we're gonna stand pat to what we doing now. We see he ain't ready for the gun bunch.
To take it in for the score.
And how about the phases
See what he's
of a
trying to
successful
do.
catch and a completion of a play. Look the
But
ball
we got
in,
aggressive,
secure the catch,
and that shit's
and then,
not
of
gonna
course,
work for
the
us.
run after the catch that ends up in the end zone.
Taking it about the 1. And he's up across the 25 and down.
I think my zone blitz concept is better than him trying to bull rush cheese. Right, Y off trips. Was gonna send a nickel overload.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the second half, so this is a golden opportunity for them to go down there and put up a couple of sixes back to back. What a momentum.
All right, so that's not gonna work.
And you might be able to get a 2-for-1 without ever even giving up the football.
Kind of just
Able to hit on
experiment
a
with
big
different
play right there in the
types of
2-minute
pressure.
drill. Now they've got a chance to use all the remaining clock and build on their
I
lead
can
right before
do
halftime.
cover 3 match. We're gonna try to send
So
this
the
shit.
big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10.
I can't send the third, so we're gonna have to send both linebackers.
Brady now to throw.
Man, come on, man. That's blocking the back, bro. Was on that shit.
Yards. And that'll bring up a second and just about a few inches here. A good position to be in here, 2nd and inches. Brady going to throw. A quick pass here to Godwin. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 20-yard line. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts.
Both linebackers,
as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. Into the red zone, it's Brady.
Good shit, Arnett.
And he fires one that's intercepted.
Give me some blocks. Give me some blocks. I swear to God, if I get caught by fucking Brady.
And a very good return as
I
he
got
takes
caught by
us all
Brady.
the way up to the 35-yard line. That's sort of a second quarter to forget for him. Now 2 picks in this frame.
Almost as if the first
Playing
one
a lot
that
of
he
cover
threw,
4.
he couldn't shake, couldn't get it out of his head.
I know what
He
we
ends
do
up throwing a
against cover
second
4.
one as a result.
Compounds the mistake a little bit.
Yeah, you got to be able to forget,
I
compartmentalize,
know what
whatever
we
you
do
want to
against
call
cover
it,
4.
and
Boy,
move on.
rinky-dink,
He hasn't been able to do so here in the second.
rinky-dink. Let's go.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started, and with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much
they slowed my man down, bro. Man's beat, bro.
Picked up by Jordan Whitehead.
That's stupid. Load of crock shit, man. Bad throw. They slowed it down. I don't like that. The coverage was beat. I gotta do better than that, EA. Alright, we're actually gonna match up with them.
Good starting field position for them here as they come up first and 10 at their own 42. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. It's complete to Brown, right side. Now a timeout. 7 seconds left in the first half.
I don't think he's going to run screen back to back. We actually run our cover 6 here.
So they had the big loss on that first down pass play and facing a second and long. From the gun, it's Brady. Looking downfield for Gunn. And Brady going to be intercepted a third time. It's Eric Harris who picks it. And he will be brought down as time is now run out on this first half of action. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over.
Hey, we got the ball, man. We
quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis.
Gotta focus here, bro. They're not giving us the over the top.
The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter.
And I don't mind, because I'm not going to spam cover 4 beaters, especially if you don't have like ultimately high deep pass accuracy. So it's not going to be like, in fruition that, hey, we're going to just keep running this. You're going to take a couple of shots against it here and there, but the main thing is you want to have that underneath.
The Las Vegas offense
if he wants to stay in cover 4 drop, we're just going to take the dink and dunks underneath.
So this offense, they should
throw
be
it
fresh.
outside. And then speed kills. Oh, there's no way he catches me.
One play drive where you throw an interception. A lot of people think the very next time out, football, don't give him a chance.
Maybe play action?
I think maybe you go play action, show your quarterback, get a little confidence in him, and let him fling another one.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Carr.
Good catch.
Got his man, that's Tyrell Williams. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down.
As long as I got aggressive blocking on, I got all day to throw these.
10. Into the red zone, it's Carr. And that is caught on the right side. Out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's 2nd down. Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Carr. And he's going to drop this off to his fullback. He's down inside the 10 to the 8. And it comes on a gain of 8.
He's still running.
You don't see too many pass-catching fullbacks nowadays, partner. In fact, you don't see too many fullbacks, period.
Good news, though, he does have decent hands, and we saw it right there on display. Trying to run for it with Jacobs.
Good shit,
He gets the first down yardage he needs before he's brought down.
That's
at
nice
the
running the
6.
buzz.
They only got
So what we
2,
can
but
actually
that
do,
was
that's we
enough
can
as they'll
treat that
convert
like
to make
man
it
coverage.
1st and goal.
That safety plays underneath. There's going to be a small soft spot. We can actually throw it to. Should be able to do it as soon as he cuts.
Throwing now is
Right there.
Carr.
This bullshit ass fucking game.
Blitzed by Antoine Winfield Jr. Past the 10 to the 11-yard line, and that's where the return stops.
I am so tired of those fucking tip animations, bro. Like, yeah, they're gonna catch it, it's gonna or not. Like the ball lingering in the air shit's gotta stop.
The Bucs offense set to begin their
I didn't even pick this play, bro. Like, what the fuck?
From either side these last few drives, it has been a struggle, hasn't it?
Totally.
Jesus, man. See, now they're picking plays for me. I know damn well I picked the fucking safety blitz. Like, come on now.
How many things do we do at certain times? What are our tendencies?
Shit pissing me off now.
Those tendency breakers and try and create some offense.
They always have those in their back pocket, don't they?
You have to. And if you don't keep abreast of what you're doing, you lock into a rhythm and make it easy for the opposition.
Spy right there.
Tendency breakers right now. And they're able to bring him down at the 20. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets him up for third down. On third down, Fournette. And he gets the first down here as he's taken down at the 24. They're able to convert with a gain of 4.
Go to the fucking linebacker, bro. Like, fuck!
On the run, it's Fournette. And they're able to get this one across the 35.
Stop crawling and creeping in that gap. Like, I can't switch to you, bro. You're useless.
I think we're seeing the effect that runs like that are starting to have on this game. They're a little bit slower, that front seven, reacting to the football, almost like body blows in boxing, slowing them down, and they're really starting to take over in this game.
And he puts his head down and gets up to the 42 for a gain of about 6.
Well, I think after that run, the defense is getting back in the huddle and looking at each other.
Defenders should not be creeping in the gap.
Question their confidence a bit. They gave up a significant run, 6 yards, and now you're saying to yourself, how do we stop them, and do I have enough confidence to make a play?
On second down and 4.
It's
complete to his receiver, Godwin. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 3 quarters have come and gone. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports.
That's all you can do. Play the 2 hooks.
Fournette, a first down carry. And he'll be dropped at the 23 after a pickup of about 4.
Yeah, we're going to be alright. I just got to get those two hooks. That way we can defend against the little quick passes.
So now if you're a play caller, you can do just about anything you want, but on the defensive side of the ball, you're scrambling a little bit. Now you're behind,
You're going to try to run the
figure
ball.
out, do I need to blitz him? Do I need to pressure him? How do I gain an advantage on this snap?
Hey, come the fuck on! Turn around, bro! Turn around!
Passing game looking good on this drive. It's a first down.
Antonio Brown, AB, with just one hand.
Load of bullshit, bro.
Is there anything he can't do?
He has just continued to impress year after year, hasn't he?
He has never forgotten that he wasn't considered an elite receiver coming.
And Evans hauls it in.
Morrow,
Touchdown,
bro,
Bucs.
I swear to fucking God, man.
The 4th touchdown pass of the game.
Play
for
the
Tom
fucking ball,
Brady.
bro.
And the Buccaneers here finding a way to stretch their lead. And all about timing there on that short slant, Charles.
Ratings.
So well. The route, the throw.
Superstar abilities,
Now Pinion with a kickoff honors following the touchdown. Fields it in the middle of the
I feel like I'm handicapped, man. It's like my guy's not doing what I asked him to do. I put him in the right position, and they just dumb down. It's not cool, man. It's not fucking cool.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And with 3 interceptions thrown already, we'll see. Do they rely more on the ground game here?
They may have to change things offensively to try and settle things down, not just for the guy throwing the ball, but for the rest of the offensive unit, because their confidence has to be shaken a little bit.
Minus a free first down.
Wonder, is the backup going to start to warm up a little bit over on the sideline?
So following the hold, they're in a bit of a hole here with a 1st and 20. To throw his car. They'll roll him out right. On the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be second.
That what your ass get trying to bull rush, bitch.
Buying time and extending the play, but you know there's some really upset defenders on that one. They thought that they had him,
fucking
instead he was
cheese,
coated
man.
in Teflon and got away.
Alright. Right to left is our read. We like the drag. Come on now. I got a double team. He's doing it with Dominican Sue.
Fighting the path to the QB there. On play action.
Like I put a double on him and he doesn't.
And he's got the hook up to Ruggs.
He doesn't get double.
And he'll get to the 29-yard
so
line.
What we're gonna have to do.
Well, they'll get 15, but that won't be nearly enough.
His lines wore out.
Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
I need something where I can block. There we go.
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. The Raiders do snap it. It's Carr.
Gotta catch the ball, man.
Boy, it looked like he had it and dropped it. And the Bucs are going to take over with excellent field position to boot.
Gotta catch the ball, bro. Gotta catch the ball, man. Sucks.
Fournette running out of the gun. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Give him 10 yards there, and about by the nose of the football, he's going to have a first down.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with. Throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a first down, he's the guy they turn to.
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Tom Brady with a touchdown pass to Chris Godwin. And the Bucs are going to add on to their lead. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through.
At this point, that's all you really can do. Like, he's cheesing like
following
crazy.
the touchdown now, it's
Looking,
Bradley
trying to
Pinion
power
on to
rush.
kick this one away.
He's using formations where somehow I can't get a double team on him. Like, I tried it. I think it was like a nickel wide.
To the 25-yard line as he's dropped it to
I got a kind of
23.
formation where it's going to let me double team. So, only formation that's going to let me do that is gun bunch. So, I should have just stuck with this from the gate.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They're down big here late. I don't know. You just one last drive here for pride?
Some people like to do that. I remember playing for a guy once we were down huge, and someone said, Coach, what do you want to call?
Double team through the whole game. Like Mariota doing fine. Just stonewall them with our ability.
To feel a little bit better as they continue to move forward.
Yeah, probably just want to put this one behind them. Now this one to his tight end out on the right side. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. 7 yards there and a first down. Mariota on first down. Got a man. It's Darren Waller. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside.
All right, so this is how you stop the Bucs from doing that power rush shit. Just use gun bunch. Just double team.
Down throw for Mariota.
Double team.
And Waller taking it in over the middle. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
Be all right, man. Be all right.
That last catch short of the
now he's
marker
trying
by
to do
just
that.
a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1.
Get him over there. We're gonna have to double team somebody.
Mariota again, flushed out right.
Good shit, Walls.
Throwing right, and that's complete. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the
He
second
realized
of their
I'm catching
timeouts.
on to us. I'm
As
gonna
they
have
get
to
it with
block.
16 seconds remaining on the clock.
Tight end.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
We still got a doubles on him, so we good.
Again, it's Mariota. And he's not able to get away. Sacked back at the 22.
Tight end.
Now the Raiders going to
He
burn
pinches
their
in, block
third
tight
and
end.
final timeout as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in the football game. And the job becomes twice as difficult now after the sack. It's 2nd and 20. From the shotgun, it's Mariota.
And then back in the end zone. Good fucking shit.
It's Ruggs. Touchdown Vegas. Henry Ruggs.
Could have beat this guy. I should have came out of my gun bunch a lot sooner. I just ain't really played anybody where I need to use it.
On his performance, and that's every play of the game.
I think the gun bunch just gives me better protection.
He's still going to get
Especially against
kudos
people
for
that
playing
play
it to
like
the
this
end.
guy, man, trying to do the bull rush crap.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away.
But I'm glad I got to experience, so in case I encounter that shit again, you know, I already know. Just use my wide curl gun bunch. I pick the ball. What do you? Why are you falling on the ground, bro? Damn, could have been at least more respectable game.
A lot of points go up in this one. Certainly defensively.
The dude just fell on the ground for no reason.
Film, don't you think?
No doubt about it, and they've got to go back and check where the errors are, how they're going to fix them, and continue to get better at what they do. But they
Marcus Mariota, bro, you did a fucking good ass game today, bro.
That can hurt you.
Like you did all right. Carr just couldn't buy anything with a he couldn't buy scratch with a nickel. But Mariota, bro, good fucking shit, my dude. Sometimes it's the quarterback, you know. Mariota went in there and did perfect. Carr, not so much. I mean, I'm still gonna use Carr, but good shit, Walls. It's a clutch catch at the end. Yeah, man, it's nice having a formation, and then they won't even show me. Gotta see what he's doing here. This is the one he crashed in. So when he crashed down, and I picked the double team up, but what happened was I should have blocked the tight end. That's what killed me. Either block the tight end or motion the running back to that side to pick him up. Yeah, you can't see unless you like slide protect. That's something I should have did. When he pinches in, slide protect right. That way Trent picks the guy on the edge up, and then you could put your center and your guard on the guy that he's trying to bull rush with. You kind of see. I mean, for the most part, I got to where I was picking it up. Trying to see. See, that's why I like Trent. Like, in games like this, Trent does have that ability with double team where you cannot do shit. As long as you got double team help, he not, I don't care who you are, you're not gonna pull bull rush to him. He's gonna hold the block. Look how I have all day against Ndamukong Suh when he was cheesing me earlier. So you don't know I ain't lying. Bro, that's Ndamukong Suh. He had all day to throw. Like, Trent was not giving that block up. Like, see, that's when you start picking shit up. And Theo, bro, I hope he stays on the team, bro. He's a good pass blocker. I see how he was staying on the containment, like how fast he picked it up. Then went out to block him. Gave me all day. It was a clean pocket. I think I had one play. It was in before halftime, I think. Alright, this one right here. Ah, they didn't over highlight for it. Kind of go back and look at the plays. See, as long as he getting picked up in the double team. And then the aggressive ability, bro. Hudson takes McLennan, whatever his name is, just throws him on the ground. Like, get off me, bro. Boom. I like that. Let's see what's going on. See, this is a scenario I didn't double team him, but he was playing containment. See, this is why you had to double team him, bro. This is cheese, bro. That's why I hate playing the Bucks. You know, people that know how to fucking do this shit. It's annoying because you gotta play to it. You know? I mean, you already got Shaq. Now, if he would have not played contain with Shaq Barrett and let Shaq just keep rushing, that would have been even tougher. Like, the fact that he played containment helped me. You know, I think the Bucks are probably the only team that you can actually do shit like this with. Like, Vita Vey. Like, if he had Vita and Sue on the inside and then just let JPP and Barrett on the edge, it would have probably been a little bit more problem. Because I would have had doubles on Vita and Sue. And then, you know, I would have had to trust that my tight end, my running back pick the edges up to help the Colton Miller and shit. But the fact that he played containment, that helped me. But Sue, goddamn, you can't leave that motherfucker one-on-one. Look at that shit. He just ran my man's over. Like, damn. Straight bull rush. Like, the bull rush is cheese this year too, man. I think this is the one where I sent the blitz. I think I sent a linebacker and a safety in a cover 6 defense. Kept the shell. See, I sent the right outside linebacker and the safety. Shot both A gaps. Damn, he almost got that. Sometimes it helps to blitz those passing lanes, because sometimes they will knock the ball down. So if you got like a high jump linebacker, same thing as a cover 6. Like I said, I'm sending the inside quarter. Have the cover 2 side on that left. The half with the sink. I'm sending the hook zone and the quarter. Force him to throw it before he's ready, you know? Like, I think he would have been like if he was smart, he probably would have had this route wide open, but he wasn't. He seen pressure in his face. He just forced it. Now that fucking lineman, who the fuck is he? Motherfucker fast. Until you run out of stamina. I might start using my gun bunch again, guys. Especially if I play the Bucks. Cause I'll tell you the truth, man. That Vita Vey shit. Vita Vey and fucking Sue. That shit's hell. In fact, I'm gonna go look at them real quick. Oh shit, I didn't even know he was a 95 overall. Oh hell. What the fuck did they increase? Yeah, that boy accurate as fuck. I need accuracy like that. I need accuracy like that. They done gave Brady a 61 break sack. Are you fucking kidding me? Perfect play action. Let's see what other shit. They actually got a nice running back backfield. Dang, you can't even take nothing away from that. Like if you want to run a power run game, you can use Leonard Fournette. Change of pace, you know, a little bit with Ronald Jones. You got your receiving back with LaShawn McCoy. You know, you got your spell power run back. And then you got this TJ Logan guy, man. He fucking fast. He your outside running back. It's like you can mix it up with like with the Bucks. They got a good running back group. Yeah, the fact that they got them 3 receivers, 88 plus overall, man, that's hell. 2 of them are superstar abilities. And then fucking Miller and Tyler Johnson, man, they've been getting their reps. That's actually a good receiver group. I don't see nobody else down here. My boy Tristan Wirfs, he done hit that 82. This is what we want to look at, man. Got 94 strength. Yeah, all these abilities. He don't have a strip ball. That bull rush, man, that motherfucker. He hell, man. Shit, Vita Vea even worse, bro. See, the thing about Vita though, like even though he like 50 something speed, 69 speed, he seems so much fucking faster than what the game's giving him credit for. Like, it's like, man, he blows his guy up and then he outruns your quarterback. Got a friend that plays with him, bro, and I'm like, man, he be putting him in stupid shit. And I'm like, bro, how is this man that slow, but fucking keeping up with these people? It's like, what the hell? I'm more worried about Vita Vea being on the field than I am with fucking Sue. Who is this guy? You gotta change the direction. I remember when he was a Bronco, bro. He took Shane Ray's job, bro. Like, he legit just took Shane Ray's job. If that's that dude's name. I don't even remember who the dude was they had drafted. But this dude came in, bro, like, ain't been contributing. Like, he got 19 sacks last year. Shit, I thought he had 15. My bad, shit. That's crazy, man. We could have got his ass. I need something like that from my defense too, bro. It's like in my fucking franchise league, I need like a linebacker slash rusher. I need like someone that's like a Khalil Mack or you know, like one of those guys is like not too big where they can play coverage, but not too small where they can pass rush. You know, it's a balance of both, where they can play defensive end and linebacker without doing too much. I'm not going to be able to re-sign him because I'm not going to put a franchise tag on an older safety. Even though I liked him towards the end of the year, I tried to re-sign him, bro. And he wanted more money than what I offered. I was like, bro, you is a 31-year-old safety. No one in this league is going to pick you up. I'm going to play it smart. I'm not going to franchise tag. Because watch this shit, man. Y'all know the thing when you franchise tag, you're basically paying them in the top average of whatever the position is. So you take the highest paid safeties in the league, and then like the top 5 highest safeties in the league, and you add their salaries together, and then you divide it by 4, and then that's what this guy makes, and it's like 9.8. So if I hit the franchise tag, 1 year, $9.4 million. Hell no. Like, the dude won a 1-year contract for 1.47 mil. Or whatever, with an 850 signing bonus for a $2 million salary. Hell no, I'm not about to pay this man $9 million. Watch me, I'm gonna play it smart. No one gonna sign his ass. I'm gonna pick him up on a 1-year contract, cheap, because I need a safety if I can't draft one. Gonna let this guy go, man. 62 overall, 30 years old. It's just not worth bringing back, man. I got a young buck that's got better stats, cheaper contract. You gonna let Devontae go? See if something happens in free agency or the draft. But I don't know who left. I don't know. Let's see. I had an issue. I had to free up some salary space. I had to release some people. Thinking about releasing my receiver, man, it's like, no one's probably going to give me anything for him. But I could probably release him. Give my $11 million back. And probably take that 11 mil. I could probably get 3 or 4 guys that can contribute to my team. Like, I don't need no receivers. What y'all think? Y'all think I should go ahead and just release them? Like, I don't think anyone's going to trade for a 29-year-old. Like, it's all 32 man user league. I just don't see, like, they might go after him in free agency, but at this point, man, I don't think I care as much, man. He's 29, 81 overall, and he lost his step on some of his releases, so yeah, even lost on his impact block. And his injury went down, so that means he's not going to be as physical for us. So what we're gonna do, man, we want that fucking shit back. Okay, we're gonna release Tyrell, cause see, the beauty about playing him through year one and you release him, you don't get no penalty. We want that 11.6 million so that we can help our team, man. Like, I'm gonna release him. We got Nelson. We still got Nelson Aguilar under contract. I got Zay Jones. I got Hunter Renfrow, Brian Edwards. Like, we good. Like, we good in our room. I don't need that extra body. I got plenty of hungry guys that want the ball. So we went ahead, did that. Besides, we got fucking Henry Ruggs, and this motherfucker's gonna be OP in year 2. Why? I don't know how I fucking did it, but watch this shit. He got an X factor because he was the best receiver in the league. Okay, I didn't have to do anything. I didn't have to do no crazy shit, you know, in a game, you know, for him to get an ability. So, end of the year, he, you know, I used him in a lot of different ways. You know, for the most part, this man was going deep and shit and getting the ball and taking off. So anyways, this motherfucker got yak 'em up. Not rack 'em up. Yak 'em up. This motherfucker going, like, all you gotta do is make 20-yard catches. So you already know with that scheme that I have, I get 20-yard catches. Easy. When he gets in the zone, he's nearly guaranteed to break his first post-catch tackle. So he catches the ball. If there's anybody near him, he's breaking the tackle. He's going. And then he has the grab and go ability. So once he gets the ball, he can quickly change direction without sacrificing speed. And then he has the short out elite, meaning little short outside numbers, like, you know, the wide receiver out that I run as a cover 4 beater. Plays like that, that's where this is going to be money. So definitely going to take advantage of that in year 2. I was hoping I can get some abilities like that for Edwards. We're going to give Edwards the ball a bulk this year underneath. Try to get his numbers up. Let Zay and Aguilar, you know, kind of spell in between. Trying to see what other thing, you know, Renfrow gonna get his. I mean, I signed Gafford long term to be that number 5, and this guy's just a disappointment, man. Supposed to be a running back for us, man. I remember in preseason, man, I was using this guy, man. I was trying to move him around. Had me hyped about the fucking, you know, playbook updates. They didn't release no playbook updates, and then this guy apparently he wasn't, you know, the shit or whatever. 3rd round pick bust. But we put him on our practice squad, you know, picked him up, see if he could develop, and it doesn't look like that's gonna be the case here. So probably gonna let him go. Gonna let Keelan and Doss go, because, like, bro, how you been in the league 2 years and you still 69 overall? We can't have that. So we'll probably make some changes there. Tight end, we scrape.
Got a tight end with 91 speed, bro. This man gonna be deadly in year 2. Cole Miller, man. I gotta work on my offensive line. Definitely need to pick a guard up. It's on my priority list. I mean, I can I can go ahead and promote Simpson to guard. It's probably what I'm gonna do. Just run with it like that. Move Simpson to left guard and let him start. I'm not re-signing good. Really just comes down to, man, like Hankins, like, and my boy and shit. Collins fucking sucks, man. He has no fucking abilities. He had no fucking power moves. I feel like power moves is the way to go. So I don't even know why we went after a fucking inside finesse rusher. But guys, I got this guy an ability. Look, this man he got the reinforcement ability. And the beauty about this league, man, I didn't get no handouts. You know, no one just gave me abilities. I went and I played and pretty much got these abilities on my own, you know. Once he gets to 85 overall, he's going to get that other ability, man. So we need to kind of get him rolling early, especially in like preseason and shit. We're going to work on our linebackers. Really going to just come down to the coaches. We moved him to middle linebacker. He's going to start for us in year 2. Got to use Corey Littleton more against runners. Tanner Muse more against passers. Have a nice little balance. Went ahead and released all my other corners. So these are the only guys I got. I'm going to use a Mick as a slot. I don't run a lot of 4 or 5 corner sets. But I'm going to need a 4 or 5 just in case, you know, an injury transpires. So got a couple of guys in the draft that I was looking at. Not going to be able to re-sign him. Maybe. Ooh, they took his speed away. Oh, we not re-signing you then. They take your 90 speed away? No. Hell no. We'll draft one. Fuck it. Oh, they got my mans jacked up on steroids. He got that hit power. He got pursuit up. He made the Pro Bowl. Ooh, he about to be level 78. All his stats were going up. I need more players like this, you know? And my man, so no homo. That's what we working with, bro. Like, we got Jacobs, 23 years old, man, already up there, you know. Ronald Hudson went up one, so that's good, bro. 10 years pro, not regressing. That's good. Trent on the rise. Ruggs. We gotta do some more shit for Waller. Carr did alright. I think for the most part, I got a decent team. It's like year two's the make or break. I told these folks to advance, so it's gonna be a crazy off season, man. I'm definitely gonna, when they do advance, man, we're gonna kind of look and see what we got to pull from. I'm curious, man, as to what other teams have been doing. But I mean, we made our releases, and I've freed up enough to where now I have 29.3 million cap space, which, you know, that's better than like 5 million cap space, you know, like, or you barely make a move happen. So with 29 mil, we can make 2 decent moves in free agency. 2 decent moves. Like, I don't need to go fill a free agent team up. No. I need 2 players that can come in and fill a role. Depth chart. I'm probably going to go for depth instead of trying to land a big name. Like, I want quality depth. I don't want no bum 60 something. I want to get someone like 70, maybe 80. You know, that's affordable. I don't want someone that's too old, you know, like, thing is, I don't know. We can kind of look and see who's getting released. Got Sidney Jones, slot cornerback. He's getting released. Brown, Marcel Darius. Kind of look at this. I'm gonna look, boy. They got a whole their whole goddamn team getting released, bro. Look at this shit. What the fuck? See, this is what happened when you go in free agency trying to sign everybody. He gonna have so many. How many penalties does he have? He barely has any cap space, so he can't really re-sign anybody. Yeah, he's not gonna be able to re-sign nobody. So the Rams, they're fucked. Let's see what the Ravens got. He has 74 million cap space. Are you fucking kidding me? Let's see what he has to sign. You got Fluke. You just won the Super Bowl. You got Fluker. This man picked up Ellis. I remember Ellis. He's got to sign his punter or a punter. Receiver. Outside linebacker. 2 outside, so that's going to be an area of need. Slot corner / safety. Backup quarterback, defensive end. Outside edge rusher. Slot receiver, returner. Bro, this dude's about to be missing his whole goddamn team. He needs linebackers, linemen. He's kind of seeing who's going to be available. For the most part, I don't really see anybody. It's actually going to command, you know, attention. Yeah, see, he's going to have problems signing people, man. I know he just made the Super Bowl. I had beat him. But he's going to have a problem signing people and filling roles. So year 2, he's not going to be so good. So what we're looking for is a decent overall, but not too old. You got a safety right there. It's that age range that we're looking for. So there's a strong safety, 27 years old. Not necessarily, yeah, he's a scheme fit too. So we might actually target this guy. 90 speed, 85 hit power. So he's basically gonna, and he has the strip ball. We're gonna put a check mark on him. If the Steelers don't re-sign him, bro, we might be able to get him cheap. It's an option. Try to get a head start on free agency before it kicks down, so we know what's out there. Cause sometimes, you know, people like to, you know, sometimes they like to rinky-dink you. We just trying to spy and see what goodies are out there. A lot of these teams are fucked up, man. He's got, look at those penalties, man. This is why you don't trade everybody, man. Like a lot of y'all, man, y'all be trying to insert schemes and shit and get all the good players year 1. Look at how much money he's gonna have, bro. Nothing. You kill yourself in year 2 when you do that. And then some of these scenarios, man, you bring these people in on these 1-year contracts, and depending on how you do, you know, they're gonna want more money. And what's this guy gonna do with $6 million cap space? How's he gonna build his team? You can't. You know, to fill those little spots. How many spots is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. He's got to fill half of his roster with $6 million cap space. Now, granted, he has $15 million reserved for his rookie, so he's gonna have to be relying heavily on his rookies. Like, his draft has to be a home run. He can't miss a single hit. Like, if he fucks one draft pick up, it's over. If he wants to compete year 2. Just kind of go in here and look again. Keep your eyes peeled, guys. Keep your eyes peeled. See what we got. Like I said, we're looking for someone that's... We don't need no linebackers. All I'm looking for is safeties. I don't need no receiver. Safeties and linemen pretty much is what I'm looking for. I might need a corner if they're, you know, decent enough. Vikings. It's got a bunch of somebody. You got Cordero Patterson, but he wants too much money, man. I ain't about to pay like $10 million. Okay, well, he's under contract. I don't know. One more year, bro. One more year. I'm gonna come after your ass. You should have been in silver and black. Yeah, see, how does he have 53 mil cap space? What the hell? But he has those penalties, so he really doesn't have that much space. See, look, he got a bunch of cap space, but look at his penalties. You know? So he barely has 50 some mil, 58, 59 mil, somewhere in that range. I don't know. But everybody on his team is under contract. Like, he doesn't have any expired contracts. So it's not really gonna kill him that bad. So I don't know how many people he has on his team. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So he has like 50 something mil to sign, like, you know, close to 30 people, maybe. Check on my division rivals. Be peeping. So, I mean, so far, like, I mean, Lindsey, he's probably going to command some attention. Like, if somebody really wants him, they're going to go after him. Like, I could care less. I don't need a running back. I'm straight there. Got Taylor Gabriel, speed receiver, but he's 30. Me. Easton Stick. Kareem Hunt's like another guy that might command some respect. I might actually go after Kareem Hunt. Believe it or not, I might actually do that. Pair him with Josh Jacobs, and then I got my my 1-2 punch. And they got a defensive tackle there that I might actually go after. But let's look at Kareem Hunt. Look, he's got like all the stats. Like, he's an elusive back, but he's also scheme fit power back, so I can give him some power moves and whatnot. He's faster. He's got decent break tackle. Good stiff arm. Good decent trucker. He's a juker. He's pretty strong. Man, if I pair him with Josh Jacobs in year 2, bro, that'd be a deadly two-headed monster. I think that's what I'm going to do, man. Instead of trying to draft a rookie, go ahead and go with, you know, go with the move right there. So that's 2 guys I can bring in that could, boom, just make me explosive, you know. So that's the safety from the Steelers, Sean Davis. Kareem Hunt could be our spell back. Kind of see if there's anything else out here we could check out. Appreciate it, man. I'm just kind of just going through here and, you know, trying to see if I can do anything for year 2 in this franchise league that I'm in. Just kind of looking for someone, you know. I'm looking for, like, I see there's another guy, man. You got Leonard Fournette, you know, but I'm gonna go with Kareem Hunt just because of the versatility. He doesn't really have anybody. Blackson. No, don't. Got Patrick Peterson. He probably gonna want too much money. I don't want to go after that. You got Kenyon Drake, so he's another guy that kind of lingers out there, man. Let's see. He's not as good as Kareem is, but he's decent. But I'll be tired as fuck, man. Hope we win our game today. About what time? Bro, they got Hunter Henry, bro. Hold up. I might go after Hunter Henry too. He's a star. Already got the ability. He's a little bit faster than Moreau. But he got the 88 to sell. He has all the catch abilities. And he can run block. What up, Prel? Thinking about who I'm gonna put in on my team year 2, man. I'm kind of checking everybody's roster real quick and see how much, you know, see who's gonna become a free agent. So I know who I need to go after. Cause you gotta put those contracts in, boy. As soon as they hit free agency, it's like bing, 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 bing. It's like a knockout fight. Everybody trying to go. Nah, I already know what I'm looking for. Looking for a safety, like just kind of peep them out. Hell no, not gonna fit my scheme. Yeah, he too slow. Taco Charlton. Like, look at these motherfuckers, bro. Look at the fucking penalties these people do, man. They sit there and they do all these useless trades and shit, trying to... Like, why, man? This dude has 100... No, I misread that. Hold up. There was some teams in here. Like, I'm gonna look and see at all the penalties people paying here in a minute. Let's see. Like, look at this, man. 14 mil in cap penalties. You know, you take that away from your cap space. You really got, what, 7 mil cap? And then you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 2, 3, 4, 5, 20. You got 25 guys to sign with 7 mil. Good luck with that, buddy. That's half your fucking team. And unless somebody cheeses the system to where, you know, they reset your penalties or whatnot, you're dead. See, I didn't do all that shit. We're gonna get to my team here in a sec. Like, I didn't do none of this bullshit. Kind of looking here, like, they got decent players. Like, this man. Here's another situation, man. This guy went and did all this stupid trading with the Dolphins. He didn't need to. And did all this stupid trading with the Dolphins and catching guys, you know, releasing players that were under contract and then signing free agencies, you know, for fucking 1-year deals. You know, that's all they let you do is sign 1-year deals, because thinking the older Maddens, you could sign them for 7-year deals right out of free agency, you know, and yeah, that was basically cheese. So now when you sign someone on free agency, you ink them for a 1-year deal. But this guy, look at the penalties, 27 mil penalties to 41 cats. That's like 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 4. So he has like 14 mil cap space. And he went after all these people, man. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. He's got to sign 17 people with 14 mil. So he needs to be dishing out like 800K contracts and shit, if he wants to be able to kind of dish it out, play for a playoff spot again. Sorry, I'm not playing a game right now. Reg's kind of pissed me off tonight, man. Like, I was doing fine. Like, I have the men in the right spot, make the right adjustments, and then you're just going up against people that cheese, man. It's like, it's just those ratings, man. You gotta get the ratings and superstar abilities. That's all it is. Alright, so this is a guy this is another guy we gotta look at, man. He fits that description of what we want. He's a star ability. He's got the hybrid run support and zone, so he's a trifecta type of ability. He can fit any scheme as long as you put him up there. I mean, he's not super fast, but you know, he's got the strip ball mechanic. He's got decent hit power. He's a better tackler than the other guy was. He's got decent zone. Better than the other guy. Actually a good catcher. So that's another guy that we're kind of looking at. You know, free agency, you don't necessarily just want to stockpile on all the youngest guys and shit. Like, you're going to need some vets. And, you know, this guy, Kazi, from the Falcons, you know, we might look at him like, hey, we need to bring this guy in, you know, and fill that role, because I mainly use that safety as run support anyway. You know, if y'all watch me, like in this league, everybody wants to run stretch runs, and I need a safety in that box. So I'm looking for like a box safety to kind of plug and play. And I'm looking for a slot corner that can kind of do everything I'm asking for him to do. It doesn't have to be like super attractive, as long as he's better than the last guy. You gotta have high agility. Like, if not, I'll just use a Meek Robertson, Got another halfback right there, man. It's gonna hit that market, man. You know how these people like to run the ball. It wouldn't surprise me if somebody tries to go after Gurley, Hunt, and Leonard Fournette, put all three of them on the same team. But we're not gonna allow that to happen. We're definitely gonna go after Kareem Hunt. You know, I don't think, you know, the Browns user is gonna be able to re-sign him. You know, he's probably not even wanting to re-sign with the Browns because, you know, you got Nick Chubb, and, you know, in this fucking franchise mode, people spam and they try to get the ball to one player. They don't split their carries a lot. Me, shit, let me get Kareem Hunt. I have a two-headed monster in the backfield, bro. Spell carries. And we'll still have, you know, Rashard in there for when we need to use him. So we good. See what other teams out there. Like I said, you come in free agency, man, you want to pick up, you know, the 70s to low 80s. That's your target range. See, here's another safety, man. You got to look at him so you know what you're picking up. See, he fits all three of, you know, those archetypes. So go check his ratings out. 89 speed, 85 hit power, 91 acceleration. So now he's kind of up the ladder a little bit, you know, as far as what we like. He has the strip ball mechanic. Just kind of look at him and be like, So Jaquiski Tart could be a target for us. You know, even if it's just a one-year deal, you know. It's really just gonna boil down to the salary, you know. Gotta find somebody. See, the best thing is I know I don't need a wide receiver or anything. I know I'm good there. See, here's another safety we need to look at. He's a bigger safety too. He's faster. He's better hit power, better acceleration. Has the big header. Has the aggressive play ball and the air trait. Better tackler. He's someone we might consider. I know this guy fucking sucked and his fucking stats went down one. But I feel like if I can put someone like him in my system, you know, maybe he can come up. But it's really just coming down to looking at, you know, how you want to utilize them. Archetype wise, I mean, he can go any way. He's still a scheme fit. He's not as good as the other guys were, but he's got room to grow. He's 26. So, like, if we go after him, you know, you put him on a 5-year contract and develop him, you know, to kind of fit your scheme. And you wouldn't have to need to draft a safety because you know what you already got. But it really just depends, you know, in year 2, are you confident in using a 70 overall safety? It really just depends how you utilize them. You know, that's what it boils down to. You know, I feel like if I use him as a box safety and blitz him, you know, he'll be all right. But that's another safety that we're looking at. Now, we're not going to sign all of them. No, we're not going to go after all of them. We're going to look, put them on pen and paper, side-by-side comparisons, and kind of weigh your options a little bit. See what we got. Alright, they got a defensive tackle. Someone might go after him. Oh no. And you got this guy hitting free agency, bro. Like, this is actually a sleeper of a deal because he can hit. Good pursuit, acceleration, good strength. He's like someone that I would pull in to basically fulfill what, Littleton was supposed to be. I could pull him in, be the linebacker, and then switch Tanner Muse to safety. I could do something like that. And he could definitely be utilized. He has that big hitter trait. So that's something that we're kind of looking at. We want to get some big hitters on our defense. I'm going up against the Chargers and shit twice a year, and the Chiefs. I need some stuff, so I might bring Gerard Davis in. Take him off middle linebacker, move him to like left outside linebacker. That's something else that we could do. Unless he gets like franchise tagged or something. I don't know. But all I know is what I'm seeing here contract wise. And I'm looking at people's cap penalties and shit. Deron Lee. He's another guy that you can kind of look at. Like he's a bunch of scheme, like pass coverage, speed rusher. He can be utilized, and then he has a star trait. 87 speed, 90 acceleration. Don't really see his strength. He has a strip ball trait. See, someone tried to scheme him out. He can also jump. He's got good agility for a linebacker. 72 strength. So it's going to be Deron Lee and Jerron, whatever his name was. A lot of options we got. Cam Newton. Hightower. See, a lot of these people, they're going to go after those man corners. Not going to worry about man coverage corner. See, I only got 3 guys going off. Like, I'm not going to pay Harris that much money. There's just no point. I'm trying to replace him. Let them 3 go. Actually, I need to go see who's paying a lot in penalties. That's 12.2, 11.7. Cowboys ain't gonna do shit this year. Damn, he ain't gonna have no cap space. Like, dead ass. This boy got his penalties just basically ate his cap space. He barely has like 500,000 to sign like 20 something players. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. How you gonna sign 17 people on 500,000, bro? Dummies. Poor general management. Alright, so I need to write these names down. We've seen a couple of linebackers that we could probably be like, okay, we're going to move Tanner Muse to safety. Are we ready to make that transition for year 2? Like, Muse was okay. Like, we were using him as a fucking, what you call it anyway, so... Take Tanner Muse, move him to safety. He's already got the 90 speed. He's got the size. He's got the acceleration. Agility, not so much. But he got tackle. He got hit power. What if we move Tanner Muse back to safety? Like, have him change his number, something that way we can use Littleton again. Like, I don't want to give up on Littleton because he's under contract. I can't release that contract, 15 mil. It's I don't deal with penalties. But we can get him back on the field and help us in the run game. And then we can work. Put Tanner Muse out there as safety. Now to get him on the field. And he can take what's his name's position, bro. Like, I think that's gonna be the move for the right outside. Like, move him to fucking, I'm not sure if we want to move him to free safety or probably strong safety. More of a box safety. We could use him. I mean, 6'2", 227. Like, I don't need him as a linebacker, you know, like, just being honest. Because I can move Morrow to outside linebacker if I want speed there. You know, he has agility and shit, but we're going to start jobbing White. Just because, you know, you got that 91 speed. Have him in the center of the defense. And then, of course, power rusher. We got the monster Raquan McMillan with that superstar X-Factor ability. Can't really do much with Kwiatkowski. I might not even need a linebacker this year. Like, even if I move... Muse to safety, man, I still got 1, 2, 3, 4. I still got 5 linebackers. You know? So, I mean, then again, like I said, I run a 4-3 defense. I don't need a lot of linebackers. So, this is going to be a risk, man. Because I know he can't really cover no one. Like, he doesn't have, like, all of the best stats. He does have hit power. He has decent strength. Not too many safeties have that kind of strength. You need to work on his agility. Alright, Muse. He's got 69 block shed. Which that's decent. You know, if I'm moving to safety, you know, that block shed is going to be okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and give him the transition papers. Let's see. I'm going to make him the strong safety. That way I don't have to go after somebody else's safety. I got a young guy already on a rookie contract. We will take that number away from him. We're going to give him a safety number. Like, we'll give him LaMarcus Joyner's number. Alright, cool. We got our safety. And he's a 70 overall as a safety, so that's not too bad. Now we can kind of look at his scheme fit. He's more of a run support. Not too far off on the zone. So if he shines as a safety year one, then what we're gonna do, man, hopefully we can get him the Pro Bowl as a safety. I think we can do it. I think we can do it, man. I wish I could go to like in practice mode with him as a safety. We're gonna move Abrams to free safety. Because Harris, he's gone. Alright, we'll go ahead and move him to free safety. Give him that zone. Alright, so that's what we're gonna do. Like, now I have the option. Like, that changes up everything that I'm thinking about in the draft now. It's like, okay, we got the safety position shored up. Like, I can use Muse and build him and make him like a focus. Get him up to speed on shit. I'm trying to think. I'm gonna need depth at the position though. So I'm not necessarily, like, I might go for like a veteran presence. Like, you come back to this point, you know, I wouldn't mind getting someone that's like 30 years old that can come in and play the position. Who did I say? There was one guy on the 49ers. Jarquiski Tart, I think. You got your veteran right there. Hopefully he doesn't ask for that much money, you know. It's like, I don't want to pay someone that's 29 like 14, 15 mil. I only got like barely 20 mil cap space. I don't want to spend my free agency on just one position. So it's like that. And you kind of think about the Jaguars. They had an interesting prospect as well. You got Jonathan Jones. You know, he's probably going to command a cheaper salary, and I could use him for depth purposes and still have the scheme fit because he fits any role. So we might look at Josh Jones. I don't think there was anybody. And then we can go after those two linebackers. One on the what team was it? Fuck, Lions, I think. We can go after Davis, move him to left outside linebacker because I think he's going to be an upgrade over Littleton for how we like to use him. Oh shit. I don't know, man. I'm thinking about it, man. I'm tired, guys. We'll see what happens when they advance, man. And I'll probably get y'all some more stuff tomorrow, man. If y'all wanted to see the blitz that I was working on, there was actually, you know what? I might as well show y'all a couple of blitz techniques, man. That's why y'all tuned in anyway. I'm kind of just rambling on, just doing different shit sometimes. But when you zone blitz, man, you send 6. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. There's no glitching. There's no, you know, unschematically making shit work for you even though it shouldn't. When you're blitzing, man, you zone blitz, you send 6. That's it. Now, you can zone blitz without calling a zone blitz play. So if you want to have different coverages behind it, like we can be experimental and just know the gaps that you can shoot. Sometimes you could shoot off the edge. Sometimes you could shoot through the middle. You know, you basically overload and pressure. I mean, this is about the best you can do with, you know, not having superstar abilities. So now if you do have superstar abilities, this is just going to enhance your defense a lot more. Kind of give like an example. Like I might run a match coverage. Usually some of these base defenses, like I'll show you from their various formation. I don't want to go random play because then they'll go. We'll start easy, and then we'll work our way around. Remember, send 6, okay? You can be as creative with it. Now, keep in mind, if you're sending somebody, you got to compensate for what you're giving up. So, like, if you send a corner, then you're responsible for, you know, that specific area of the field. So most of the time, like let's say all right, I want to send this linebacker, shoot this gap, and make sure we put that defensive end to compensate his zone. Okay. And for what it is, trying to think of who else I want to send. Alright, let's say I want to send the corner. Alright, so I'm going to have to compensate for his zone. Okay, so we put a D path over there. They just kind of just shoot them in there. So I mean, as long as you're sending 6, you're good. Okay, so we're actually sending 1, 2, 3. We're actually sending 5 right now. If I want, I could put like dual edge pressure like that. So as long as you're sending 6, something's gonna happen. You know, the CPU will pick it up in practice mode. The thing is, you just want to kind of be creative. You want to try different things. So let's say I send him, and then I want to shoot the other gap with this guy. You know. Now, practice mode not gonna let you do it, but what I like to do is like I kind of tap down so I can get like a little stand up boost. But I'll kind of show you. See, just kind of shoot the gaps. You know, sometimes you get blocks, sometimes you can blow through the blocks. You know, it varies. So like let's say we come off the edge. But sometimes you might just gonna be like, okay, I want to send 7. You know, just kind of find gaps, gap control. Let's mix it up. Let's say we send him. Let's say we send him. And kind of just play backside gap control. You just kind of turbo off the edge on the backside, if it'll let me. Just off the edge, boom. Like I said, practice mode, they're gonna get the quick passes. You know, you're not gonna expect to always, you know, get through. But yeah, like I mean, I be trying to figure shit out, bro. Like, let's say we blitz him and blitz him, right? I might, you know, it's really up to y'all. You know, if y'all want to see me play it, you know, I might see double baseline. Let's see, there we get the overload. So you got the overload on that side, and then we can just kind of shoot this gap right here down the middle. And boom, look at that. Force the fucking entire line to respect the overload, and it cleared a gap. See, the line saw, look, I had 3 guys just cramming that C gap over there, and the entire line just shifted over there, and it freed up me to come down with my user. So this is actually great for setting up, you know, turbo blitzes, which would work against, you know, medium passing concepts. I usually, like, you'd have to double base align to get those guys in the gap. So all the gaps are covered. Trying to see what I would probably do is I'd probably shoot this gap right here where the tackle is, and see if I can get through it. Yep, I got through it. I just took a bad angle. So I mean, there's different things you can do. Like, it doesn't necessarily have to be like cover 3 or anything. Like, let's say, like, we can mix it up. Let's say we go cover 2, right? Like, you can do it from any defense. Like, and this will help a lot of you guys. You know, that you might have spamming tendencies. I always kind of try to keep the philosophy, like, when I run like a cover 6 or something like that, I want to make sure that that ISO receiver doesn't have a field day, or I don't leave him wide open. So I'll keep like the cover 2 concept on him, just like I would if I'm running a cover 6 concept or something against, you know, that single side or the ISO side. Now what I would like to do here is, like, I'm gonna send 2, you know, like I might send him, and then I might bring the safety down and send him. I don't mind that I'm taking a deep half and bringing him down, because the thing about a blitz is forcing the pressure to make him get rid of the ball before he wants to. So he's not going to really have downfield reads. And like I said, the ISO receiver is probably the only possible deep threat in this scenario. And you want to make sure you have that over-under concept with, like I said, the soft squat and the deep half should cover him. So let's kind of just run it and just shoot this gap. If we got one, and boom. See, I don't mind that he gets that. You know, usually you can kind of just adjust and take it away. Just kind of just find gaps that you want to take. So like, let's say I want to send him. We'll leave him, and then let's see. So let's say I'll press him, and then we'll try to shoot this gap. And then just kind of boom, boom. See, they're not gonna make those type of reads too often in regs, man. Like, I'll get like 5 sacks easy off it in a game. Just trying to mix it up. Like, see, I'll go in a cover 6. I might, you know, let me see. I might be like, okay, who do I want to send? You know, like, I might be like, okay, I'll send this safety and this linebacker, and then just kind of shoot those gaps. Like, I might not necessarily, you know, user turbo, you know. I might just play this mid read or something, if it'll let me get on them. There we go. Yeah, he didn't get both feet in. It's just more effective when you user it though. So I might go with corner blitz. This is another one that I like. So I take the corner blitz, and I might blitz this guy. It's really just finding your gap. So that's our gap. Alright. I'll play some games. Had to take a breather from it for a second, man, because I was playing some cheesers, bro, and that shit wasn't cool. It's like, man, you know, I love the game, but I think we all like integrity. Cross your fingers, man, guys. Cross your fingers. I don't play a cheeser. I mean, even if we do, man, I'll try to adjust to it, man, but like I said, it kind of takes the integrity away when people try to exploit.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. The atmosphere here electric. No matter the venue, the home folks love their silver and black. They are fired up as their Raiders get set to face
off. Only got like 3 superstar abilities: quarterback, linebacker, and a safety.
And we are underway.
For now, that is. Title update. I'm already almost certain that they're going to give DK Metcalf one. So yeah, that's when they're going to be real tough. All right, so here we go, man. Let's kind of see how it comes out. Alright, so we got a deuce close. So deuce close is a balanced formation. We play cover 3 match.
So here's a 1st and 10 now,
Send
down
him
inside the 20.
in the 3rd.
This is the Oklahoma
Match
State
plays the run
Chris
defense
Carson.
for us. The
And
match
he goes
defense plays
He'll
like
lose
those stretch
yards
runs.
back
They're
at the
real fucking good.
17. 2 yards the loss,
I
2nd
like
and
it for the
12.
outside runs. Alright, gun doubles. We're going to go linebacker pass rush. Sell the blitz.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way.
Seam
Here's
flat.
2nd and 12.
Seam flat. Then user. Pass commit.
From the shotgun, Wilson. And the catch is made here by Tyler Lockett. And he'll be out of bounds at the 25-yard
As long as he's not getting
line. They'll get 9
like
there,
stupid
as that
one
sets
plays.
them up better for 3rd down.
We good. Play him again. Seam flat. Bird hook. Just kind of mix it up with the 2
From
zones.
the gun, it's Wilson.
Nice.
And that is incomplete.
See how
So
the
defense able
look
to get
that
off
I'm
the field
giving
here
him
on 3rd
defensively
down.
is forcing him to throw quick passes. He thinks I'm blitzing,
Passing downs. It's one of the few things
which
defenses
we're
chart.
about to.
How did we do on 3rd
Here in a
down?
sec.
That's a nice start for them in this one.
Okay, look at this. The punt team nowhere to be found. They're on the sidelines. Offense going to go for this on the opening drive.
Overload look.
They run for it with Carson. He's taken down, but able to slip across the 35.
It's all good. As long as he's not getting nothing
Conversion
too
is
big.
successful with a sizable gain of
We need to
13
clamp
and the
down on
decision
those
to go for
conversion
it.
plays,
Looks
though.
like a smart one.
Alright, back to the deuce close. We're going to play match defense. Cover 3 match.
The 4th down run
we're gonna
successful.
send
Now
him.
they look to pay it off on 1st down.
We're going to play contain. We're going to
This is Carson.
see how the match stays out in front of
And
the
just
stretch
no
run.
chance of turning
That
the
seam
corner.
flat
He
plays
can
it smart.
only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming
The
up.
blitz up the middle forces him to take it outside anyway.
The ability to
We could play it again.
spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage.
Again, we
Nice
just
linebacker
shoot this
play.
gap.
Wilson slings this out to Metcalf.
I had the right shell on it.
And he will be taken down deep in
With
Las
safety in
Vegas
that seam.
territory. A huge play
Double
there
check,
on the
make sure I
screen
got it.
pass. 54 yards.
Play the match.
Here we go now on 1st and goal. Here's Wilson.
Ah! It's change of direction.
He's got it. Touchdown
They need to give him
Seahawks.
better change of direction.
8 yards on the touchdown pass. And the Seahawks take the ball down the field and score on their opening drive. And this will give the Seahawks a 7-0 lead.
Makes the score Seahawks 7, Raiders nothing.
That slide formation, if he comes out in
After
it
the
again, we're
touchdown,
going to
here's
make sure we
Myers
have a
to boot it
safety and
away.
a seam flat in front of him. That'll stop the RPO.
Fielded in the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
Alright, man, let's kind of mix it up, man. I don't want to be too sporadic.
Carr and the Raiders come up 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Alright. I'm going to block the running back, obviously.
He'll throw from the gun.
It's all good.
And the Seahawk defense gets to him, and they bring him down. Shaquem Griffin, he was relentless there as
Sometimes
he
you need
hits
to see
home
what
for the
people are
sack.
good at. And
That's called setting the tone right away.
It certainly is, and it lets you know just how important communication
with it.
is amongst the offensive line. They talk about it all the time, knowing each other's moves. You've got to be coordinated and in sync. Otherwise, your quarterback gets hit.
So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down.
734.
Now Carr. He'll let this go deep for Ruggs. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. Quentin Dunbar right there on the coverage.
One thing that offensive guys stress when they throw the deep ball, you're just counting on your receiver to find it, adjust before the defensive back can get his head around. In this case, though, the DB matched his move for move and knocked it away.
Twice he played cover 3 back to back.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. From the gun, Mariota.
Bro, what kind of throw is that?
Coverage was awfully tight there on 3rd down. They actually closed off all the passing lanes, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
Cover 3 sky. Only thing.
Boy, down a touchdown already, but they're going to line up to go for it on their side of the field. They do go for it. It's Carr. Buying time to his left. He's going to run, but he's got a long way to go.
Try to throw it upfield.
Surprising move to go for it predictably, at least somewhat
Yeah, it's all
predictably.
good.
It doesn't pay off. And now possession's going to go
It's a
over
tight
with
slot.
a football at the 20-yard line. Ooh, with a juke. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. A solid pickup of 12 yards, and now they're knocking on the door.
All right, we're going to put some
Effective
seam
play
flats
there,
on.
getting their wideouts involved in the run game.
And what they're always hoping on that type of a play, that they can get to the end of the line and have a chance to turn it upfield as he did there.
Bro,
That
he
means
covered.
took the
Pick it
block
off.
And took care of the defensive end or the outside linebacker to give him that lane.
And I guess I need to clarify, I said getting their wideouts involved in the run game, but of course that was actually a pass as he popped it forward. On 2nd and goal.
Bro.
Olsen. Open is Olsen. He's got it. Touchdown Seahawks. Greg Olsen.
Add everything underneath, man. Everyone, you got to get that.
And the Seahawks add on to their lead. And it's good, and they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first quarter lead.
Slow it down, slow it down, slow it down.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. Taken in the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
Against cover 3, inside runs are dominant. So if he's going to keep playing
The
cover
Las
3,
Vegas offense ready to start
Gonna
this next
challenge
drive. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into
might
6
get
points.
2 yard,
They've got
1
to make
yard.
amends.
And how many times have we
Here
sat
and
in
there,
meetings with coaches
but
and they
eventually
use
he's
the
gonna
term
break.
complementary football? Offense take care of the defense, defense take care of the offense. That didn't happen on the last possession. This is a chance for them to pick themselves back up and help their team.
Yeah, we'll see if they can recoup and recover. 2nd and 9 now from the 21. Here's Mariota. Eluding the pressure right. And he gets this up just shy of the 30 to the 29 before he's out of bounds. Give him 7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for 3rd. Second quarter from Vegas. The homestanding Raiders with a football here. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Mariota on 3rd and 2. Being chased out left. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. That good for 19 yards as they pick up the conversion on 3rd. First down, Mariota. He'll look downfield for Waller.
You got to catch that, man.
He
Come on.
The contact brings up second down. Darren Waller, the intended receiver, but it'll be second down.
Gotta mix it up, man. I don't want to get caught in spam tendency. Yeah, he's playing cover one now.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up second and
Give him
10.
a flat route.
To throw again. Carr.
Bro!
Complete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, third down.
Trying to get that one to his tight end, and they've been trying to get the ball to him, but as of yet, unable to successfully complete one. But you know, there's usually a nice comfort zone in throwing to the tight end. Great sight lines, usually right in the middle of the field.
Throwing his Carr on third down. Now he'll escape
That's
to his
fumble.
left. And now the ball's out. Carr lost it. Fumble. But this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. He opted to go with a scramble, gets 2 yards, and now it's fourth.
It's one of them games.
And they're going to go for it here on the fourth down try. Mariota's going to stay out there. Mariota now from the 50. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That pickup goes for 25. What a flip of the script. From fourth down to first. Here's Jacobs on first and 10. And not much of a hole there as he gets it down to about the 24-yard line. Give him a couple on the carry there. Second and 8.
It's second and 8 on the Seahawks 24-yard line. 56, Mike, 56, right there, 56. Here we go. Mike, 56.
From the 24, Mariota. He's just going to dump this one off to his fullback out of the backfield. And they'll get this down to the 10. They've got another first down. The Raider passing game clicking on all cylinders right now. So not quite a first and goal. It's first and 10 from the 10. Here's Jacobs. And a nice pickup there, so he'll take it from the 10 down to the 5-yard line. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's second and goal. 2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0.
Cover 2.
A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
Hey, you gotta catch that, Walls. You gotta catch that, bro.
It's incomplete. Darren Waller, the intended receiver. But now it's third and goal.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
The ball mere inches from the white line on third and goal.
Right there, 54, right there, 54.
To throw Mariota. Just what Seattle
Man, catch the ball, bro.
And now fourth down.
They really had a good drive going there, but a nice recovery by the defense these past few downs, able to knock that one away on third down and bring up what I think for the offense, an unexpected fourth down here.
Well, they're going to try this thing. They're at the 5, fourth and goal. They're going to go for it. We'll see. Run, probably pass to both in the arsenal.
Go in there.
He's not going to get in. They stop him at the 1. The running play does not work from the 5 on fourth and goal. And the Seahawks able to come up with a goal line stand. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. It's been a good first half so far. They're up 14-0. Points here, they can really put them in command before intermission.
Yeah, and it's all well and good what they're seeing and how they're feeling right now. But it's the NFL. How many times have we watched 14-0 leads evaporate and quickly? So how have we seen them combat it? Continue to run your offense.
Tyler Lockett.
I feel like I'm playing the same thing over and over again.
He's at the 40, the 20, 10, 5.
That's all you got!
All the way in. Touchdown, Seattle. Making a hat trick for Russell
Like
Wilson.
everybody's
3
running
touchdown
the
passes
same
now. And the Seahawks are able to stretch that lead out a bit further. And I think it's safe to say we won't call many touchdown passes
Same shit.
than that this year, partner.
No, I would agree with
They're
that
running
totally.
doubles.
Right now,
They're
you're
running
looking at
slant,
offensive
like the
coordinator.
slant flat.
Conservative would not go next
And
to his
then
name.
on defense,
Risk
they're
taker,
running the 3-4 bear cover
because
3.
He valued
But
the opportunity to create a big play against what could have been disaster if they end up getting sacked.
I mean, we can beat this guy.
And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
It's only rushing 3. So we might be able to rink a dinko.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And some dangerous territory. You're already down 3 scores. A 3-and-out here or an inability to put any points up. This one might be over by half.
Yeah, and what you also have to guard against is calling every play for a big shot downfield. You know, thinking you're going to get all these points back on one drive. You're not. And last time I looked, it's still the first half. I'm not saying you have ultimate patience here, but you also don't have to go ahead and force everything either.
Pull back.
Mariota now to throw on first down. And he'll look downfield for Waller. And that is intercepted on the sideline. Wait, no.
Game, bro.
No, it was caught out
All
of
on
bounds.
now.
So this is just an incompletion here. They'll try again from the 36 on 2nd and 10. Got his man. That's Tyrell Williams.
I'm allowed to attack with
moving the
defense,
chains
man.
again as
It's
the
like,
tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 42. 22 yards there, a first down. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Here's Jacobs. And he'll bring this one inside the 35. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. 8 yards the tally on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 2. Jacobs now. And he gets it down to the 32. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Oh, design run for their wideout. And that one covered beautifully. Their defenders stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and
it's a
final
robber,
timeout.
so I can't really hit the wide trail.
With 16 seconds to go in half number
Actually,
1.
I can't. Get him with the man zone manipulation with the flat route combo.
Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11.
Check release is always open against man.
They'll try to throw now. Mariota. He'll let this go deep for Ruggs. Is this intercepted? It is.
Bro, you're out of bounds, bro. That's not a pick. See, that's what I was talking about, man. It's like late night rigs, man. It's look at this dude's out of bounds. Out of bounds. 1 foot, bro. Come on, EA, bro. Like dead ass.
Drive the Seahawks offense. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter.
Tired of this 1 foot bullshit, man.
They want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a
EDA,
shot.
man. That's why I'm probably gonna go to bed after this, man. It's craziness.
From the 22, here's 2nd and 8. Out of the gun, here's Wilson.
Don't tip the ball, you fucking idiot!
Seconds left on the clock. The intended receiver was DK Metcalf, and now it's 3rd down. This time they stay on the ground, and they will They'll stop
players
him
tipping the
short.
ball,
They
man.
get him to the ground at the 27.
I mean,
No
at this
first
point,
down.
I fucking
Time
miss
for a break.
fucking
We've
Carl
hit
Joseph,
halftime.
bro.
2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside.
At least Carl
This is
Joseph
the
would get
NFL
picks for me last
on
year.
EA Sports. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it. A gutsy call there. You exit the locker room with a lead. Tried the onside kick. It didn't work.
No,
And you just wonder what the gain was there. They're already in the lead.
Because I mean, they're running the
Control
same
of the game.
shit, you know.
They may
Like
have
I see
given
this shit a
momentum
lot.
now to their opponent, and
So
maybe
they probably
kickstarted
like
things going
bought
in the
like the
opposite
same
direction.
ebook or something. So I'm just gonna attack it the same way I
On the
always do.
ground, Jacobs will get the third quarter started. Yeah, boy, this defense again really
Good
making things
pancake.
tough on him as they
Good
stop him
pancake
for
over
no
there.
gain. And Jordan
Take that
Brooks on the
linebacker out
tackle.
of position.
Once again, it's Jacobs.
One block, baby. One block,
Ran a
one block,
premium
one
in the
block,
first
one
half,
block.
but he's able to find some room there, and he's hoping that that's a precursor of a big second half.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Here's Carr. Got his connection complete to Ruggs. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Second catch for him today.
The only
It'll
thing I don't
wind
like
up a
about it is
first
the
down.
tail.
They'll run on first down.
That's the run that we
Jacobs.
want to use
Now
against
he's
this
tackled a yard
defense.
short of the marker. Good gain of
Gotta
9
get
on
him
first
out of
down.
it. And just hit him with the wide
Ball at
receiver
the 8
out.
here for 2nd and a yard, maybe a touch
Just like a
less.
hitch route. Or better yet, give him a slant. That's what you want.
Throwing now is Carr.
Throw it over the top. Boom.
And he finds Waller in
There
the
we
end
go.
zone
Now I'm
for
back in the
a
game.
touchdown.
Back in my element. Let's go.
8 yards on the touchdown pass. And the Raiders make some inroads here on that deficit. A post to the tight end for 6.
comeback
Gosh, those guys
happen.
are so tough to cover, aren't they? Just in general, tight ends running those patterns near the goal line.
Because you have to decide how you want to treat them. Are they a wide receiver? Are they a big extra blocker on
Just
the
gotta
field?
throw in new
Or are they a
motions.
hybrid and caught in
Kinda
between?
keep 'em
So are
off
you gonna
guard,
use
man.
a linebacker? Are you going to use a safety?
Let's see,
Are you
with
gonna
Waller,
even put a corner in if you're going to play nickel
He's
or dime
damn near a
defense?
receiver,
They
you know,
usually
so
win those
you
matchups because they have an
force
answer.
people out of those big defenses when you motion them out.
And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the
So then
22.
they start playing nickel, and then when they play nickel, you can keep them in the box. Kind of take advantage of those linebackers again. So again, we're gonna run this cover 3 match.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense.
Blitz.
Their lead down from 21 to 14, but still sitting at a great spot,
contain.
up 2 scores here in the third quarter. They'll start out on the ground with Carson.
Good D.
And he'll be taken down here at about the 23.
As long as he
yard
can't
line.
really run on us.
Just a yard on the pickup.
And then
there,
we get
they'll
that
bring
wing
up a
slot
2nd and
formation
9.
again.
I'd say they've got
We're
to
gonna
find
send
a way
that-
to get him
that
going. He's such a
turbo at
big
him. So
part of their
wide
offense.
trips
I wonder
now.
if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because
Wide
you're right.
trips.
He's pretty much been completely neutralized. On 2nd and 9, Wilson. They'll run the screen with Carson. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Open man is Metcalf.
Yeah, you gotta
He's
jump
got it.
that, bro.
And he will have first down yardage as he's brought down at the 41.
Just strong.
Wilson
Just
to
strong.
Metcalf that time. First down, Seattle. On first down, Wilson.
Somebody,
Escaping the pressure rush.
somebody act like they
This
want
one
to
into the
fucking
hands of
do
Metcalf.
something to this guy, bro. And here I am.
And he'll take this all the
That should've
way
been
down
stopped.
to the 15-yard line. It's a big play there for
Alright,
Seattle.
cool. Single back doubles.
44 yards. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
Finally, a formation I'm good against. And he's using jet sweep.
They try the sweep. It's Lockett with it, fighting it off. And despite the fancy footwork we saw, they'll get to him just inside the 15. 2 yards that time. A stark contrast from the big chunk on the previous play.
That should have been a fumble. Alright, Deuce close. We're in a cover 3 match.
On second down, it's Carson. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. 2 runs in a row, but only 2
Trey
yards
Y.
to show
All right,
for it.
we're not going to get too technical here. I'm going to run.
Run defense. Linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage.
Cover 9.
Absolutely nowhere to run there.
On third down, Wilson. That is caught
Don't
at the
let him.
7-yard line. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. They'll try and run for it on
Yes,
1st
sir.
and goal. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. Back now.
I mean, like I said, I got a good run defense, so
It's the Seahawks with the possession. They also
you
have the lead
you
here
gotta
as
beat
we
me
get
through the
set for
air,
the 4th
man.
and
We're gonna
final
actually
quarter.
go with a cover 6 style defense right here. Just 6 yards. What does he do? Gun doubles.
2nd and goal from the 6 this time. Touchdown, Seattle. Russell Wilson scoring on the keeper from 6 yards out. And the Seahawks find a way to stretch their lead.
Well, I'd have to say that for him, that was an all-encompassing drive because it was his arm that got his team down to that point, but his legs that finished the deal. Give him credit for making it happen.
And this one travels out of bounds, so unsuccessful there on the onside kick try.
Swear if we'll be doing the most sometimes, man. It's like play ball, you know.
Carr and the Raiders come up 1st and 10,
Try to
just
get him.
shy of midfield at the 48. Now
Burn him.
Carr. He'll let this go deep for Ruggs. This is caught.
Give him that fade route.
Take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Henry Ruggs, 52 yards. And the Raiders get a score closer.
What's good, Javi?
You've got to understand situational football because they're playing with the lead here late in the ball game.
Just a
that
bad
defender
start, man.
has got to be as deep as the deepest receiver. Keep
Gotta be
everything
like a
in front of you,
man-type
rally up and
defense.
make the play.
Yeah, you would think
And he
that.
doesn't
Pressure
throw the
comes. He's
ball.
taken down by the Seahawk defense.
Well, they tried to get 2 and ended up getting none because the quarterback had nowhere to go with the ball and ends up getting sacked.
Nowhere to go at all. Great job, though, defensively. They were ready. And the Seahawks, looks like they've recovered. They have. Well, 4th quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93.
Right into it. Let's go.
They're going to get him. He's taken down for a sack back at the 47-yard line. Carl Nassib. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop him. Throwing on 2nd and long. Wilson.
Man.
You're complete to Metcalf. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A big play on the catch
Fucking
and run,
bullshit,
covering
bro.
34
In his
yards.
face.
Boy, another big play late here for an offense, Charles, that certainly has had its fair share of big plays.
Coverage has been a problem all game long, and I would say that going along with that has been
Like a
confidence.
two-drop
Because
show, yeah.
even if they had the right coverage, they've still dented them, and now it's been a real issue for them during this game.
Dancing to his left.
How does he get that throw off without it being a fumble?
Took the ball off course.
It's nothing like pressure to affect the accuracy and the timing of a guy trying to throw the football.
All right,
and on that play, they ended up flushing him to his left, contacted him as he's trying to throw the football, and that led to the incompletion.
They'll get this out wide to Metcalf.
I didn't even have the audible on the field that I needed. Strong A slot, I need the fucking seam
they
flat.
Get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. The Seahawks on 3rd down. They've hit 2 for 4 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 3. Again, Wilson.
There we go.
And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need.
Get down.
Jonathan Abram picks it. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
I really don't know, man. It's like, well, some people are, I ain't gonna lie, man. Some people, they're pretty good with it, man. We don't credit them for it or anything. I'm just saying. It is what it is.
That's been difficult for them all game long.
Trying to find out which formation it was. I think I did a double out last
The
time.
Raider offense set to get this drive started. The interception was a great starting point, but now they need points pretty quickly, down 2 scores.
Some smart route to short.
Now after
And the fade route just torches him again.
He'll let this go deep for runs. And that's caught inside the 35. And all the way down to the 29.
See, that's going to get him.
A big play that time for the Raiders. 51 yards. So that changes things in a big way. Now from all the way
that's
down
going to get him
inside
to
the
respect
30.
it a little
Here's
bit
1st
now.
and 10.
You just keep motioning him out. He's going to think we're passing. He's going to pass the
Carter
net.
give it to Jacobs. And he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard
good,
line.
man. I don't.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. On 2nd and 11 now. Carr, he'll let this go deep for runs.
That's EA. Come on now.
And that should do it. Shaquille Griffin with a pick.
I hate
But
these
they had
animations,
designs of
man.
kind of wiggling their way back into this one. That hurts their chances right there.
Like, I get sucked into the animation, I can't use her. Like, they take my user-controlled receiver out of the play.
Didn't turn out that way at all, and you're exactly right. It's going to take a lot for them to have a chance to win this one now.
Wilson and the Seahawks take over now, 1st and 10 at the 20. After the interception, here's Wilson. And this a quick slant to Lockett. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Successful start to the drive, 17 yards, and moves the sticks. Now Wilson on 1st down.
I know I'm better than this guy, bro.
Got him.
Deuce close. Match.
So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion. And no doubt what they're looking to do is just salt away the final couple of minutes and escape with a win. After the sack on 1st down.
Come on, man. Got people over there. Someone react to the ball. His guys reacting to the fucking ball.
A gain there of 21 yards. From midfield now.
Man, come on. How do you pick that block up? How do you pick that block up? Like, there's no fucking reaction time for him to pick that up, man.
Has to be a measure of revenge right there for the secondary. They've been shredded throughout the game and finally forced an incompletion.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground.
I thought he was going for the QB option. I wanted to peg him.
Last play they got stuffed at the line. Different story here, over 20 yards. Starting to become a tough spot for this defense.
Got to at that time, bitch.
Looking a little fatigued maybe on that side of the ball.
Partner, we've seen this before, haven't we? Because every coach we've ever talked to says body language is important.
It's actually a good QB option play there in nickel.
They're bent over, hands on their knees. And the offensive guys, they're just saying, let's just keep running it out, and we've got them now.
Boom.
And that one goes incomplete. He's maybe lucky it wasn't a fumble as he got hit as he threw it.
One of the great coaches said football is really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush one, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
And that will be caught, but out
Good
of
D.
the end zone, says the field judge. It's ruled incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and
like
run
this
for
against Trey Y
yardage.
Flex, man.
But what
This
often
stops
happens
it.
now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Good D.
Pressure applied, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back at the 33-yard line. The Seahawks go for it but can't convert. And the Raider D, they get the football back. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. They can't do much at this point, partner. This one is going to go down in the loss column.
You don't make up for what has happened during the game in this sequence here. Maybe you hand it off and let someone run the ball if you so choose. But otherwise, just kneel down, call it a day, and try and prepare going forward.
That one good for 33 and a first. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Carr now to throw. He's going to let it fly.
You got that safety over there. I don't even fucking know.
He had 6 points in his hands there. Couldn't hang on. 2nd down.
That was a load of crock shit that he had a safety over
The
there.
incomplete pass brings him up.
But
2nd and 10.
that one-on-one.
Throwing again. Carr.
Man, come on, bro.
And that should do it. It's Quentin Dunbar.
Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Dude was burnt.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Defensively, there's still 3 timeouts.
I'm in the backfield!
I think a lot of coaches do it anyway, and it seems like cosmetics to us.
Does it just send a message?
I see this bullshit, man.
Quitting, let your team know you're going to battle all the way, and you're always hoping for that ultimate miracle that something will happen, you'll pick up the ball and score.
Yeah, I swear, man, these superstar abilities are bullshit, man.
Not likely.
A road win in the National Football League. Charles, you never take
There's
that for
no
granted.
way you make this
No matter
fucking
where you're
throw,
playing.
like,
You take it and you run with it. And
with
you
me
know you
right
take the
there.
ball
Like, there's
all
no
week
way
in
that
the
block gets picked
facility.
up.
No one thinks we can do this. Only people
Dude didn't
who
even have the
are in
angle
this
to pick
room,
the block
and then
up.
you
Like,
go
he
on the
was
road,
still in the
together,
carry the
and get
ball
it done.
animation. This is a load of fucking bullshit, bro. Like, I have the angle at the quarterback. How does this happen? Look at the angle I have. And look what happens. Like, what the fuck, man? I'm gonna actually go back and look at all these plays, man. Why this shit be pissing me off, man? It's like a load of bullshit. I had 3 guys over there. Damn. It's a doubles with this. It's like everybody that runs this formation that I've been playing today, they run the slants. The slant flat concept. So I would need a seam flat, obviously. Seam flat picks the slant off, but I'm gonna need to play something underneath. See, I took the user and I turboed him, so that was on me. Like, bro, homie just fucking... Crosby just threw his man on the ground, bro. Look at this shit. Crosby just pushed that boy down. Sometimes you just gotta go back and look at these plays, man. It's like, how does that block? How does a receiver block a 240-pound linebacker? Beats me. That is bullshit. Then the man's in his face, bro. Then it's not even a good pass. Look at that. Like, bro. I don't even want to see fucking Metcalf with an ability. If he's doing that shit without one, it's crazy. Let's kind of go back and look. Like, that man just straight up just pushed Crosby down. Like, what the fuck? Freed to contain. Yo, what is this man's fucking awareness at, bro? I'm gonna look at it. Daniel Carson's like picking every fucking block up. Like, even when his run is going the other way, it's like, dude got eyes in the back of his head, bro. Like, look at this shit, right? I got the edge. Y'all see this? Quarterback's not even looking. Like, bro, dude got eyes in the back of his head and just goes back over there and knows exactly where he's at. But I mean, thank God we got the sack. I don't really mind going up against any formation. Like, I welcome challenges. It's just when people cheese, you know, like that shit. Like, there's some plays in here, like, where's that interception at? Like, it pissed me off, but at the same time, I had the read. It's just like, I don't know. This Quentin Bar, I need to look at his shit, because this was some suspect shit. Dude was beat. He was in man coverage, right? I got out in front of him. Now, I know Williams has better route running. I need to look at his shit. Like, and that shouldn't be a bullet pass. I should have put a touch on that. It's like those tight throws, bullet passes always get picked. Just trying to see where I needed. I should have threw it right there low. Like, if I could have lowballed it right there, I got inside. The double move forced him outside. I could have lowballed it and possession catched right there. But I tried to go for the play just because I had it. You know, if I wanted to throw a touch pass, I could have put it in the end zone. But bullet pass are like, I don't know, they suck this year. Should have took this one. There's another little play I'm working on to my scheme. Like, when you motion that tight end out wide, it becomes a matchup problem. I started to use it. See, it got his safety one-on-one. Nope. Never. Yo, look. I would have had the tight end underneath. Like, if I wanted to eat the clock up. When he cuts under the fade route. So, like, when you put that fade route in with this play, he's going to cut under Now it should have to throw. Alright. Cheese is abusing something that there's no fix for. Like the Buccaneers. I don't know, like some people just pick the team, they don't know how to do it. But some people, like the guy I was playing earlier, he was using Ndamukong Suh and just spamming power rush. Alright, like he wasn't doing anything. Like he'd pick a cover 4 defense. You know, they got Vita Vea and Ndamukong Suh, and they got them power rush abilities and shit. So he's sitting there like he's not even trying to play coverage or nothing. He's not doing. He's just trying to spam the power rush and get auto block sheds off the line and get in the backfield with 3-man rushes. Like there is no they haven't fixed 3-man rushes. Like the offensive line like dumbs down against certain 3-man rushes, and then if they're power rushing, it becomes that much more of a problem because now you got to double team them. But luckily I did adapt to them a little bit. I turned the aggressive blocking on, but you still have to double team them if they're doing that. Like aggressive's only gonna help so much. But I like this pass concept, man. This is another play I like to use. What's up, Vec? Where you put the fade route with the underneath route with the tight end. It's actually a double move. Because his first step, he goes out, cuts up, and then cuts down while the guy in man coverage is still on him. Cuts under the fade, and then you beat him over the top. Don't forget to do the dishes. So you just kind of come back in here and kind of look at some of this bullshit that this dude got, man. Fucking receiver. Crosby beat his man one-on-one, fair and square. And they give him this wobbly. They let him catch that. Like, come on, man. Kind of go back to the first quarter. Nah, Cowboys trying to lose out, man. They want to get fucking Trevor Lawrence, bro. See, look, 3-man rush, block shed. How does this man block shed off of a double team? Beats me. But that happened. And my center acted as if he wasn't responsible for him anymore. And went to go help Colton Miller, who was fine. Y'all see this shit? I can't make this up, bro. This is what I'm talking about. 3-man rushes are cheese. Look at this. Oh, fucking lineman just... Let me go block him. The guard disarmed the guy that just got block shit. He just gives up. He just stands there. Look at this shit, man. That's Richie Incognito. 90 overall. 93 overall Rodney Hudson. And then, really? Like, that's skeptical. See, look, we got the double team. Got the double team on the outside. Got a double team there. Okay. Here's the scenario. Why did the running back give up? Like, his running back would pick the block up. My guy looks over there. Doesn't even help, dude, bro. Like, we could have had like double teams on all three of those guys. And he didn't even, bro. It's ridiculousness, man. Let's see. You got me with the Y trail. I was on it too, man. It's like, fuck, his change of direction wasn't high enough. He couldn't get over there. See what we did. See, this is a formation I wanted to get the seam flat safety in the slot. I went cover 3 match and had a linebacker against a receiver, and that's what cost me on this play. That cost me. I mean, he was underneath, but I don't know. I'm gonna go look at these dudes' stats, cause something seemed off. I haven't checked everybody's stats since the last update either. I didn't really. I know. I think the only one I seen was Dalvin Cook went up high. I need to go look at all of them. Oh, these motherfuckers got Carlos Hyde. Okay, so he got 83 strength. .90 ball carrier. I want to see the fucking awareness. What his awareness was. That's why. That's like the main stat that matters in pass blocking. Nothing else fucking matters. Like, they can have the stat, like, better stats, but I'm thinking that's why he's picking up all the blocks. He has high awareness. Like, his pass blocking isn't very good. But I'm thinking awareness, because he was picking every block up, you know? Let me go see what my guys got. If that's the case, man, I just might use Josh Jacobs. Because he got 93 awareness. MC Riddick doesn't have awareness, so I might not even use this dude. Because of that aspect. I just might just use Jacobs to pass block for me. He got better stats anyway, so fuck it. I'm gonna start doing that. Hey guys, I'm tired as hell, bro, and I don't want to miss my game. Yeah, they definitely are, bro. Like, he should be at least 82 overall. to be honest, man. Like, dude fucking makes plays and shit when he gets his touches. But let me get my sleep, bro, because I don't want to miss this game we playing today. Today we play the Chargers, and we don't need to lose to the Chargers. Man, EA servers got all these weird shit going on, bro. Like, they got the fucking, you know, it's not just Madden, you know, they're still supporting older Maddens. You know, and it's not just Madden that they're supporting. You got FIFA, you got the Star Wars shit. Yeah, I've been mad all night. Everyone I matched up against used the same fucking shit. Same shit. Shit sucks. You must want to go outside, kitty. You always come to me when you want something. And it's daylight outside, so you probably want to go outside, ain't that what? What is it? They sleep on everybody, man. Like, the only way you get an update is if you're on a winning team or if you play for the Cowboys. Cowboys can have the worst team in the game and still be rated high. Like, and they still got fucking superstar abilities. Like, you can give them the worst defense in the game, they still got abilities that don't matter. Let me see. Alright, bro, this man's starting today, bro. I feel sorry for y'all, bro. This man's starting against the damn Steelers. Like, how is EA? Oh my god, you're 47 overall quarterback. He's starting today for y'all. Good luck with that one, bro. Why isn't Zeke like a 70 overall? I don't know. And why does he, like, okay, he's an 89 overall with a superstar ability. It's something wrong with that, you know? It's like, what's really going on, man? Like, Cooper hasn't moved from 92 overall. Like, he's just stayed there forever. It's like, what the hell, man? I'm not taking nothing away from you, but they schedule and how they perform say otherwise, my friend. You have to face the facts. Like, they don't win a lot of games. The Steelers are gonna fucking... Oh man, bro. The Steelers are gonna just destroy the Cowboys today. I feel sorry for them. Bro, y'all got this dude as y'all tackle. Oh my god. What the hell? I'm saying Watt gets like 5 sacks by himself. He goes to fuck off. Like, if y'all pass the ball, man, the Steelers are gonna get like 7 or 8 sacks. It's over. if y'all run the ball, Zeke's probably gonna fumble it 2 or 3 times. What the fuck, bro? Man, it's like when Travis Frederick decided he wanted to retire. That just fucked y'all up. Oh my god, y'all best lineman. He's probably like, what the fuck did I just stay here for? How is he still a 97, bro? Like, come on, the rest of your fuck. Oh my god, bro, what the fuck is this? He's starting? What the fuck? Bro, this. Yo, y'all offense gonna be fucking ass tomorrow. To me today. No. No. Bro, alright, so we see an offensive line. You got a 55, a 65, a 71, and a 69. And y'all are going up against the undefeated Steelers. And let's look at the front seven, okay? You got an 88, a 92, an 82, and that's just the defensive line. Now you gotta add the edge rushers. You got a 92 Jet Watt, 82 to man. It still is gonna go the fuck off, bro. Gets back up off offensive lineman. Vecco, you might need to give me your number. I'm gonna have to call and check on you and make sure you ain't killed yourself. Yo, he still is going. Hey, let's. I got a question. We know eventually they're gonna come out with the update, right? The superstar ability update. So, when that title update hits, which team do y'all think is gonna be the toughest when the meta shifts? I'm gonna say the Seahawks. They're gonna be a lot tougher, bro. Cause I'm gonna say right now that Metcalf gets an ability and it's over. They're gonna do something with Metcalf. Like I know he's 85, but he's probably gonna get close to a 90, and he's just gonna be overpowered. That's what I think. Yeah. I mean, he big, like 6'3", 229, running that fast. Nah, he ain't no Tyreek, but I mean, he fast. Trying to think of another team. I think the Dolphins, man, they make a run. Well, they got Lynn Bowden as a receiver starting for him now. Yeah, and gave the reins to Tua. Well, they went. They trade. I remember DeAndre, bro. They took some of his agility away. I used to like DeAndre Washington.
Let's see what they got. What, Shadow? You might want to go outside. Huh? Owens wasn't super fast, so I mean he fast, but he wasn't Metcalf fast. Yeah, we got Raekwon McMillan. Yeah. And I use that motherfucker. I don't know what they do with him in real life, but I use him on the game. Get the fuck out of here with that backup bullshit. He starts for me. Byron should have came to fucking Vegas. Alright guys, I need to get some rest, man. I'm gonna probably be on after the game. We'll talk about it. I'm gonna probably work on some blitzes and shit or whatever. Probably do like a little short video on some that y'all can probably use and add to your arsenal and whatnot. But I need to get some sleep, man. I've been up all night and I'm tired as fuck. Alright. So we'll talk about it later on today. Let me get the rest. We're gonna watch the games and then I'll be on.